BOSH. Fix up the settings. There we go. Craig, how you doing, mate? And Gary, welcome in, peoples, and MP Google, India. Good evening, Dan, mate. And Antonella. BOSH. Baldy's back. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Trying to wake up a bit. First BOSH. Oh, dear me. Oh, how's everybody been? I hope everybody had a nice Christmas. You try and entertain Aldi's version of Star. Not one of their best copycats for me. You're better off sticking with the Rhinebacker or the Madry copy or San Miguel copy or a Steinhauser. Yeah, I don't think it's all that. But I had it for ages. It might have changed. The elf looks ravaged. It was back in the house. And I just got I've just had a little lay down on the sofa, yeah. I wasn't asleep, but I was just chilling. I feel fucked, still pissed from the other night, a few days ago. I'm still drinking. Stone Cold Steve was, and that's the bottom line. Didn't realise that you had hair not so long ago. Oh yeah, I had hair about a month ago. Not even that, about 2 weeks ago. Sorry. Rajdeep. I am from England, mate. Originally from London. What about you, mate? Welcome to the game Triple H. Time to play the game. It's all about the game and how we play it. Need some water now. BOSH, KJ, welcome in, mate. How you doing? And Andrew, good to see you. Hi there, friend. I hope you had a good Christmas, my friend. Yeah, it was all right, mate. It was a crazy live, that Christmas live. Fucking hell. I think we was live for almost 11 hours. So we truly said hello to everyone around the world on Christmas. Yeah, that was a mental live. Absolutely mental. What's the time? It is 8:30 in the evening, mate. You look so much different now. Not sure what suits you better. I get very mixed feedback whether I look better bald or not, to be fair. Live, I was in stitches. I stayed up till 4:45. I was fast. I think I was up to about 7:30 in the morning or something. It was just ridiculous. How you doing, Shield of God? Yeah, that 11-hour live stream. I took it to bed, woke up, and you were still live. I couldn't actually believe you were still live. You thought it was on the replay or something. Are you lonesome tonight? Is your back pussy tight? Stone Cold Steve Austin. Come in India, brother. You want me to come in ya? Splat. There you go. Mr. Willie McLeod is on the one the Pachicali. Mr. Willie McLeod is on the one the Pachicali. Yeah. There you go, my Indian brother. Brothers, shall I say. Sure to God. I like America, but you hate Trump. Hi. I'm drinking the rest of that Chang. I had to get a 4-pack, didn't I? Lady baby. We're looking very good. It's only Chang. It looks better than it tastes, if I'm honest. Doesn't taste like a lot, to be fair. I'm drinking a gentleman's relish. Splat. Gentleman Jack and Red Bull hits differently. I'm not trying it at Red Bull. I've got a bottle there. Oh, Gentleman's Jack. Alone chilling, bro. Where's mine? All you see is an egghead. Yes. Worn it out on your mum's headboard, mate. I love Trump farts are the original dad joke. Can you say hi to my friend? He's autistic and he's a huge fan. His name is Jerry. I'm just waiting for you to joke now about something. But if you're not, then hello to Jerry. Jay, how you doing, mate? You smoking weed? Enjoyed that? Lennon, how you doing, mate? Pirog Orgy. Hi. How you doing, mate? Hello, Hardwood. What? Hope you had a good Christmas. Who's got Hardwood, Keith? Did Patriot polish off that second bottle in the end? Did he? Fuck, mate. Good day to you. How you doing, Dark Horse? Anyways, it's 2 a.m. in India. I'm leaving, brother. Good night. You take care of yourself, mate. All the best, Jeff. Hope you had a good Christmas. I'm from the UK. Welcome in, Becky. Yeah, it was decent. It was pretty good. You too. I hope yours was good, and everyone in the chat. Not too shabby. Say, I'm not going to say that, but I will say this. Fuck off. Wait. What? I mean, no. Well, you like my ring? Horny bunch tonight, yeah. True Patriot had me in stitches, but I felt sorry for everyone else. I fucking couldn't get a word in, mate. Yeah, I think he might have been a bit too wankered. Surely he's not like that all the time. Buddy, your speeches text is on one tonight. Alright, your flag, you're a Trump supporter. That's Randy Bushman, man. The Randy Bushman, what a guy. My man, Randy Bushman. Test scraps. How you doing, Stevie James? Welcome in, mate. All good, mate. I hope you're doing well. You over or under 325? Well, I would be dead if I was 325, wouldn't I, mate? It's definitely like that all the time. Too hard to... I'll say I am supporting everyone. Only them. How you doing, Robert? Welcome in, mate. Mate, you look like Randolph. Where the fuck is Randolph? That's fucking awesome, brother. Recognise. Beer is gay confirmed. I bet you love it then, mate, didn't you? 1 point over 4 on speaking panel. He was like that. He's subscribed. Thank you very much, Robert, mate. Welcome to the crew, bruv. I've opened that keyboard and I can still see your forehead. Is Oliver on the carnivore diet? Can I feel your head? You can do, but watch out, he spits. You don't drink, fair enough, mate. Randolph is a YouTuber. Okay, I've never heard of him, Shiva. Cheers, Robert, mate. Big show, big fan. Well, it's the big show. Apparently I'm every WWE. I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin, Triple H, and the Big Show. I'll take it. So am my arsehole. It's a bit nutty. Big Show. Head's less shiny. It is a bit less shiny today because I've got a whole day or two of growth. You look strong. Have you been in a strong man competition? Looks can be deceiving, mate. I would say I'm not that strong. Maybe slightly stronger than average, but nothing special at all. I wouldn't say I'm strong for my size, put it that way. Fat more than anything. Decided to break my sobriety on Christmas and I have a drink with the missus. Problem is I forgot that I only used to drink whiskey. That cider is, in fact, horse piss. That last life was something else. I decided not to do anything yesterday. I really got to go do a lot of work today, but I'm having a small break one. It was a long one. Yeah, Bordy, what's going on, Paramount? Yeah, had a good Christmas, mate, you? You've been hanging the last few days, but still going. The day after that live, I just slept, mate. At least didn't get into it quite late, which probably wasn't a bad thing, really, because it gave me more time to sleep. How you doing, Void Edits? Welcome in, mate. But the truth is, everyone connect me first, and then was moving. What's up, blood fart, stinking bumble, pussy blood fart? Good to see you, mate. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. I've got 35 in and only 16 likes. Oh, that's the old delayed Christmas farts coming out. I wonder if Greg knew what the fuck was going on. No. Didn't get to hear much from him, bless him. You had a mega late one. I don't know how you do it. Oh, it was crazy, mate. It was a one-off special. Void Edits, I love a gob job if you're offering, mate. You know you're getting old when the present you're most excited about is a new case for your glasses. Fucking hell. How you doing, Kieran? Merry Christmas, mate. Hope you had a good one, buddy. Whoever doesn't send a like for that fart has no soul. Yeah, it's good. Thank you, Kieran. Hope yours is good, mate. I told you, Void, I'll have a gob job if you're offering, mate. If you're half as good as your mum at it, I'm in for a good night. Oi, oi, how you doing? In solid, squishy McBosh. I'm going to have to work until freezing tonight. Call it and pick up. It's fucking freezing here as well, mate. Absolutely freezing. Glasses cleaning kit as a gift too. You old schlag. I'm supposed to wear glasses, but I don't bloody wear them. I just read everybody's comments out wrong instead. What a great head. Thank you very much. You mate, just getting fatter by the day. I don't. Same here, mate. I know the feeling. Well, I kind of done something about it, actually. Well, potentially. We'll have to see how it goes. I ordered some weight loss injections last night. I done it. I thought, fuck it. We'll try and lose some weight for the new year. I didn't go for the Manjaro ones, though, because they're fucking expensive now. I went for the one Dan, which you're not supposed to lose quite as much weight on them ones, I think. But they're like half the price, so I thought we'll give them a go and we'll see how we get on. I think it's called Wegovy or something, Wegovy. I've not arrived yet, but last night I filled it all in and it's been accepted and that. But yeah, obviously I did try and get them on the NHS, but I couldn't because I haven't got diabetes, basically. They said no, so I've just brought them. If it helps me lose some weight, then it's going to be worth every penny. But if it don't, then what a waste of fucking money. What's the cocktail tonight? Minjita? Minjita? What are you doing? I don't even know what she's got in her hand. Where is she? I think she's broke her toy. And she's just munching it. I think that's a part of one of her toys. Looks like a pencil or something. Yeah, man, this pencil's really good shit, cuz. She's fucking lunatic. Let's get you some new toys, Minjuta. No fast food with those. I don't really know what you can have and not have with them, to be fair. I don't know how I'll get on with beer. It might affect me being able to drink beer. I have no idea. I know great things about those ones, Adam, mate. People saying you still have the urge to eat, etc. I'll just see how it goes. What kind of gets me is Parrot got a smoke. It looks like it's cold or jug's not even cold. I think I'm gonna give them injections again myself, mate. January, February. Got no willpower. I ain't got the fucking willpower. A lot of it for me as well is I genuinely do struggle to walk about and stuff like that. So I'm hoping if I lose a few stone, it might get a bit easier. It is a piece of wood, yeah, a massive one. She's fucking eating it. For some reason. I don't know why. The beer with them injections, mate, will make you ill. Yeah, so I might have to like really slow down a bit. We'll just see how it affects me. You have got food, but you're choosing to eat a stick. Little baby. What happened in India today? I don't know. I'm not Indian. I don't watch the TV. Just wank out the ball carries. Kraken camp. Yeah, well, I don't know how they're going to affect me, but I've got them and I'm going to give them a go and we'll just see how it goes, innit? I've heard mixed feedback, mainly from people on the Manjaro one, is it? Some people are like, yeah, you can still have a drink, just not as many. Will the jab affect the tip flashes? It might. If I lose some weight, they might get a bit more perky. You never know. So make a diss track about Diddy Party. No, because I couldn't give a shit about Diddy. Good luck on the jabs anyway. Cheers, living here, mate. We'll see how it goes. If I don't get on with them, then I'll just won't get the second month's worth. I'll just give them a go and see how I feel and that. Yourself before you break yourself. I hope you and the family had a wonderful Christmas, innit, bro? Yeah, we did. Thank you, Matt. You too, mate. When I mentioned India, I was hoping for an impression. Fuck your bloody bastard guy. Bunchwood. Hi. It's Australia. Good for you. Australia Galicia. Go for the Galicia. Way better. Why did Roadman say, I'll wet ya? That's pretty gay. I don't know, they say a lot of gay shit, don't they? What dose did you get at them? Just a starter dose. I didn't get to pick like. I got it off on Med Express. It's like an online pharmacy, and they just automatically increase the dose. You start off on the lowest dose, and they increase it as and when you need to, I suppose. Make Terminator parody about deleting shite for beer. What? Deleting shit beer. I had SD in my life today, and he says he's good, just been very busy. Didn't expect to see him in, to be honest, but was good to chat with him. Oh, he's a great guy, yeah. Did he join as a guest or just like in the chat? Like, Carlin Premier. Oh, fuck me, that's awful. I've heard a lot of side effects about those jabs, so I'd warn you to do some first weight loss injection. If it's bad, I'll just stop taking them, right? Is it a bum injection? I wish, mate. No, I don't really know. I'm just going to get Lisa to prick me. Won't be the first time. Do you like indie films? Some of them. How much did a month's worth cost? 80 quid, Kieran. For the first month, it's cheaper. But if you get the Manjaro ones, which you're supposed to lose a bit more weight on them, but they're like, first month's like 180 quid, and then it goes up even more. But I think, well, from what I read, the Wegovy ones, you're supposed to lose you can lose 20% of your body weight. The other ones, it's like 26% or something. So, yeah, they're more effective, but a bloody lot more expensive. But it might not work. If I carry on drinking like a loon or whatever, it might not do anything. I might not be able to drink, and I might be like, fuck this. But I'm just going to give them a go. I was in the chat, mate, but he was into it again. I don't get masses of people in like you do. Me being new to it, so I was only really chatting. Oh, fair enough. I used to be exactly the same when I started, mate. Everyone know who has been taking the new weight loss fad. No one smiles anymore, and they all have issues after 3 or 4 months. I know a few people who have taken them and they're all right. But I do know one person who has got miserable since they started taking them. So I guess it affects everybody different, right? I do work because my missus lost 3 stone plus. How long did it take her to lose that, Kieran? What's the thoughts on Private? To be fair, I've only had it once, and it was a while back. I can't really remember, if I'm honest, mate. Caitlin, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you had a nice Christmas. What do you do for a living? Drink beer, mate. But that's not bad, is it? Did she like massively go on a diet, or did she just carry on as normal, but take the weight loss injections? Did she have to like stop drinking and eat healthy, or was it just the weight loss injection has done it itself kind of thing? It's not recommended for long-term weight loss. Yeah, see, I don't want it for long-term, Stephen. I'm just hoping I can shift the 20% that it says, and then that'll make me a bit more mobile to be able to join the gym. That's kind of the plan, if you know what I mean. Long-term plan is to go to the gym and just be a bit more healthier. But it would definitely help if I could lose 3 or 4 stone to go to the gym. I'll still be big at 3 or 4 stone weight loss, but I think it will make me a bit... I've all sorts of problems at the minute with my knees and my feet and my back. It's really fucking difficult to walk, let alone do much else. Yeah, it was good. Thank you, Jordan, mate. Hope yours was good. Hi, Lucy. Those jobs are a waste of money. Basically, retraining your mind not to eat as much. Overall, not sustainable. Could end up heavy. Yeah, I mean, I know full well that it's not a miracle cure, but I just going to give them a go. I know some people that have had success on them, and I know some people that haven't got on with them. I'm just going to give them a go. She just carried on as before, but she couldn't eat as much, leaving half her dinner and stuff. Didn't feel like snacks. I said, "Oh, I see, right." So she literally just ate a bit less. Could she still have like a occasional glass of wine or whatever, Kieran? My sister and I had a gastric bypass. Really goes, she's a completely different person at this point. Both now she looks, treats herself, and she should have a gastric band. Do you know what, Shield of God? I know somebody. My eldest son's mum had one of them, and within a year, she just disappeared. She just completely disappeared, and it literally changed her life. They're quite expensive to have done, but I think she went to, what country was it? Oh, was it Lithuania? She went to a different country and had it done for like a lot cheaper than it would have cost over here. And she done so well with it. Her mum ended up getting one as well, and she disappeared as well. So I was telling Fat Burner when I was training, I used to take ECA's tablet for drinking caffeine and aspirin. I still feel like you've just... Yeah, I'll just see what happens, innit? Maybe it's drinking too many beers of glucose soup. To be fair, I don't drink beers of glucose soup anymore. Very rarely. Every now and again I might for review purposes, but it ain't something that I'll sit there and session on. I think if I can lose a bit of weight and join the gym, I've got to counteract the beer a bit somehow. Do you know what I mean? A bit like you get these people like Beard Meats Food who will sit there and eat a week's worth of food in one video, but the rest of the week he's like paying for it. He's eating salads and he's going to the gym every day, and that's how he can do what he does and not be fat. Do you know what I mean? I like the short with the rum. Why did you shave the mullet? I'm going bald anyway, Saz. I find it difficult to walk because I'm attached to some German woman's spunk extractor and pumping base. What the fuck? At the minute, nothing special. I've got a keg in the freezer, but it's not ready for another hour or so. I'm just finishing up some bits that I've left over from reviews. Like I had to buy a 4-pack of Chang that I reviewed the other day. I'm gonna drink the other 3 of them. She's not really drinking, mate. However, my pal at work went right off the beer, could only have 2 pints and felt sick. Oh, bloody hell. It wouldn't surprise me if I get something like that. The lives will be about an hour long. Well, I've had enough. I went abroad to Poland and just saying this to ask if you can show us your cock. No, I ain't getting out for nothing, mate. If you was here to bum ya, then it might be worth the effort. I've been on some Merry Christmas. How you doing, Richard, mate? Gym live too, yeah? Beer Meats Food. Good evening, Richard. How you doing, mate? Losing weight like 45 kilograms is not. I need to lose, I would say, to be a healthy weight, probably 8 or 9 stone. It's a lot. I've tried Wrexham Lager, yeah. I don't mind it, actually. I've tried some good beer brands like Cazelle. I've tried that, it's really nice. Whereas Pilsner Quell. I've tried most of them, mate, on the chat. Reviewed most of them on the channel. 2 pints a night, ad. Tell the guy to buy some for these beers where the weight piles on. Dead calories. Yeah, that's it. Just pass and move. On a vacation, half a keg in, box of wine, and stand by Havana and ice. Enjoy, mate. Good, mate. 42nd birthday to... Oh, happy Christmas, Richard, mate. Celebrate with a nice bottle of Penelope wheated... Oh, nice, mate. Enjoy it. What is my weight now? I haven't weighed myself for about 6 months, but I would say about 23 stone. I'm like you, I love beer. But my normal weight for me would probably be about 15 stone because I'm naturally broad anyway, but it's the beer belly. Drinking a dab's a great beer. Thank you, Jam, mate. I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate the support, mate. I drink more Red Bull than I do beer, alcohol at the minute. Just a heart attack, mate. Oh, Jesus, man. Like 10.5 and 6 foot. I'm 6 foot as well. So I ain't like I'm like 6'5" or whatever. It'd be a bit more understandable. Using beef drippings in the air fryer as not poison like glucose syrup. Yeah, animal fats are better than all these oils, aren't they? Hasselroad on the PD. Wow, I bloody love it, mate. Waiting for it to go back in, get back in stock. Yeah, it's decent, isn't it? It's just so smashable. Do you know Pepper? What Peppa Pig? Peppa Pig. I bought a new vape, trying to give it a 6. Aspire Go Tech Pro. Yeah, I've had one of them very similar to this, to be fair. My ideal weight is 37 stone because my knob weighs it down. I love my George Foreman grill to it broke. I remember them. 5'11", 15 and a bit stone could do with losing a stone or two. Be fair, hey ho. You only live once and haven't trained for a while now. Yeah, that's it. I think I'm going to have to go for a shit. I'll be right back. It doesn't really happen very often, does it? I'll leave you with Parrot Camera for a minute. You can see what Minjita gets up to. But yeah, I'll be right back. nutty. I know.
Did you go for a poo?
Yeah.
You're alive as well?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I think it was that.
Taking sting.
Have you seen what it says?
Not to go for a poo.
Be a nice quick one then, because we'll be trying to hurry up. Bless her. The upstairs toilet's broke, so I've just had a shit and laid in these one as well, and I've actually reeked it out. How you doing, Mum? Winchita's lovely. I think this has gave me the shits. Cock flavoured soup. You might have seen it featuring a short. I did actually buy it, and I added the lamb left over from Christmas dinner. So I had lamb and cock flavoured noodle soup. It was fucking lovely, actually, surprisingly. Bit cocky, but it was nice. I heard you mean Gita when I was in the toilet. She's like, Dad? Daddy? Rape my hoop. What are you guys drinking anyway? You was taking a shit about as much on the shore. Yeah, I had to give it a try. I've looked at it loads of times and thought I'm gonna try that one day, and today was the day. It's made by Grace Cock. Stinks, he says. Guess what? I'm in bed. Got my 83-year-old sister staying with me, and she's sleeping on the sofa. Has refused to stay in the spare room. Has the bed too. Oh, bless her. I hope she's doing all right, Mum. We've had what, the soup or cock? I mean, you must have had cock before, otherwise I wouldn't be here, but it's surprisingly pretty good. I had a few beers this afternoon and loads of food. Can't drink whiskey soon. Yeah, it's easier to drink the whiskey when you've had a lot of food, isn't it? Both. Grace me cock. It's by Grace. Grace me cock flavoured soup. Jabs will take away your urge to eat cock soup. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Mum, I ordered the weight loss injections today. I've not got them yet, but I'm gonna give them a go. I didn't get the Manjaro ones, which I wanted, but they're so much more expensive than the Wegovy. We'll give the Wegovy a go. See if it stops me craving cock. Pause was on the black. Where's my tree haircut? I shaved it. I shaved it off. Not Christmas anymore. Closer to Easter, so I've gone for the egghead. Am I afraid of no, really, mate. I wouldn't really want to do it myself. I'll just get Lisa to do it. She'll probably enjoy it. Also stop you wanting to use your own, really. Can only imagine what it was like when you looked after Lisa's nan. Hard work. Oh yes. Oh yes. Has she got dementia, Mum, or? YouTuber Ken, how you doing? 3 months. That's you behind you. What? Oh, on the t-shirt. Yeah, that's Randy Boshing, man. How you doing, Mopok, mate? Have a good Christmas? Terence Lager's Glasgow's like, yeah, that doesn't really mean anything. At one point, Carlin was UK's #1, and that's fucking shit. Something's popular, it's normally crap when it comes to beer. The balloon. I've bummed that elf a few times, actually. He's talking about the elf. Girlfreak Shagger said, just messaged me saying, when's the next live? If we get in there, I'll tell you about it. Yeah, when I see you. Oh, well, let me just message Gurpreet. 2 secs. Get a notification. But live something. Oh, fucking hell, I know. Oh dear, nobody could get a word in, could they? In the end, I did have to get rid of him because it was just too much. I couldn't handle it anymore. Tell him I'm in bed waiting for him. Fuck's sake, Mum. Special decision, my dad, and there was a few I refused to do. Someone else had to do it. From the Sainsbury's, they got me a box of moo brewed in Spain. Yeah, I've tried it. Yeah, a lot of it's fucking brewed in the UK now, though. You got to be careful with it. Aaron, Jessica Myers BOSH. Good to see you. Thought that live was a boxing conference. It was fucking mental, wasn't it? Still making my way through bloody over 10 hours. I won't bother, Mum. I actually think it got better at the end, though. Not right at the end. Everybody was just too pissed. I had to calm down a little bit. Because all of a sudden, like, people were talking that we hadn't heard anything from all night. Like, hey there, Sam. Jolly bloke. Jolly old chap. What's going on, Sam? Welcome in, Jay. Got better as time went on. It was well funny. I was absolutely smashed by the end of it. Called him my big Mr. Big PD Big Bertha, not Bert. What? Looked like a boiled egg. I do indeed, mate. That's what I had for breakfast, actually. Boiled eggs. I cooked them in the air fryer. Well, boiled eggs and bacon. UFC and social media boxing making everyone a fighter for some reason. I'm up to the bit when you started to fall asleep. Got about 2 hours to go. Oh, Jesus. How'd you boil it? Well, it probably depends on your air fryer, but I've just got a new one for Christmas off my mum, and it was different because I couldn't go down to the temperature which my old one could. But I just could go 50. I done 150 for like 10 minutes, and they were done. You don't need the water or nothing. You just put it in the air fryer on a low temperature, and it just boils the egg. So much easier. You ain't got to keep an eye on it or nothing. You just bung it in and wait for the bleep. You know what I mean? Boxing Day go and was there boxing match. Who won? So they for training and getting the shit beaten out of him training. It's really easy. I lowered the temperature, but it wouldn't let me go lower to 150 for some reason. But I did have it on Flexi Megazone because I'd done a load. Got Carlin for Christmas, you poor fucker. Somebody ate you. Have you planted a seed, Adam? Beer Mummy, it's okay. There was no trolls after the guy left. I don't think True Patriot's a bad guy. When he first joined, he was all right. It was a bit full on, like. But the more he drunk, just the more and more you didn't stand a chance of getting away. And then he just wanted to fight everyone. Are you on for New Year? I don't know, Jay, if I'm honest. I don't really know, mate. There's a good chance I'll be on New Year's Eve. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I can see your message, Jess. Have you tried brewed in Canada, Carlin? No, I haven't, no. Your mic was far too low and he was very loud. Yeah, it got to a stage where I sort of played about with the settings and I figured out how to turn him down. And I turned everybody else. I still had to I had him on level 1 and he was still loud, but not as loud. And I turned everybody else up. I think True Patriot is still sleeping, not knowing where he is. Got work New Year's Eve and day. Oh, man. Tyler, turn it down a little bit, mate, yeah? Merry Christmas, Shrek. Sarah K. I think. I made hard working out, didn't I? You need a warning barring system. It's very difficult because, like, I mean, True Patriot, he does do a lot for the channel and that. I don't think he's a bad guy, but he was ruining the live. Do you know what I mean? He was ruining the live, but it's difficult. Do you know what I mean? I find it difficult anyway. Your mum's cool. Cheers, Jay. He's not a bad guy. Just keep him off the lives. Me, Wayne, and family is all good. A nice little. We have our little dog pass. Ah, sorry to hear that, Jess. And pints can you chug in one night? A lot. I sort of when we say chug, not chug them, but. Do you ever get scared that someone might come to your house and gut you like a fish? Why would somebody do that? How you doing, Dan? It was nice to get on live and meet a few of yous. Alan was funny at first, but poor Greg couldn't get away. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he couldn't. He didn't stand a chance, did he? It wasn't just Greg. I don't think anybody could get. I couldn't even get a fucking word in. Nobody stood a chance. What did the kids get? No, you can say it. Oh, loads of stuff. The house is just completely all over the place at the minute. It's just toys and stuff everywhere. We went out today, and I got Tyler some new trainers. I got Alfie a Nike tracksuit. Got myself some socks. And we bought a controller for the Switch 2 and a charger because we lost the charger when we was on holiday. It's not too bad. Tried to include him a little. Yeah, it didn't matter, did it? He just didn't stand a chance. Being a good man, going back to the Bible, all seriousness time, really, to stay focused and do good things. Fair enough, Dan, mate. Good luck to you, bruv. Hey there, Lisa Smith. Welcome in. That's what I did, babes. Jay, I love your pussy, darling. He's got a picture of showing off his pussy in his profile picture. Now I get it. What the fuck did I just read? No, Jay's profile picture is of a pussy. How you doing, Cleo? Welcome in. Welcome to live. Hope you're doing well. Then they've got a horn tonight. Get girlfriend. He messaged me when he sent me a picture of his like alcohol stash, and it's like, when you go live, I'm like, now. He obviously don't realise. He's getting out of there. That's my cat. Recognise Jay's pussy. How's the weather? Freezing. I was asking to get kicked. Oh yeah. Perfect time of year. My favourite game. Dumpster driving. Oh, speaking of dumpsters, I wish I knew when bin day was. We've got about 50 black bags outside our house. It's ridiculous. We run out of recycling bags and we couldn't get any from the library because it's shut. And my lord, it's like trying to keep the foxes away from them all. Respect be your name, brother. Kyle Brad, how you doing? Welcome in. Corporate is top man. He's funny, man. I thought I'd made a bad first impression for you for a second there. I did get a little drunk by the end of the night, but I put myself to bed like a sensible lad. was like, it's like still awake, but basically asleep for at least the last hour. So I was like about as close to being shut as they could be about actually being shut. Really a better day for your normal bin day. Day after your normal bin day. I've got a wheelie bin, yeah, but not one that can take 50 bags. Maybe 3, 4 max. The garden is just full of black bags. We had like a sort out before Christmas to make room for the presents, and then all the wrapping paper and all that from the presents and the boxes and everything. And then the fact we ain't had no recycling bins, oh mate, it's just crazy. Move back, the lights glaring off the head of yours. And there'll be a bikes and boost. Bedrock was smiling all the way though. He was a sweet. Peroni, yeah. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of Peroni personally, but I don't think it's a bad beer. It's just not really for my taste. I seem to have mixed experiences of it. I swear it's not always the same. I had it in a local pub about 2 weeks ago, and it's fucking horrible. It was absolutely disgusting. But then I've had it before out of like the green bottles, and it's been nice. It just, I don't know, it seems to vary a lot. It's like inconsistent. You'd think it'd be the other way, good in the pub, but shit out of green bottles. But be mistaken for a rental fella. And a happy fella most of the time, and I don't think you're very tough, you know. I didn't say I was tough, Eric. Indian toast, love the bedrock, bro. It's a nightmare in Wales for black bags. The only thing take every 3 weeks. What? Fuck that. Usually guys who drink beer act tough. I don't know about that, mate. Some of them maybe when they're pissed. Bosh, Cud, mate. How you doing, mate? Ain't seen you for ages. Hope you're well, mate. Bosh, Pedro. Amor, hello there. Happy New Year, buddy. Baldy, not buddy, Baldy. Happy New, well, it's not New Year yet, mate, is it? Fucking hell. You right, Timmy, mate? I think I'm strong after 2 buds. Bud Lights as well. I'm looking forward to drinking something with a bit of flavour. This Chang just ain't it. Good, just venting. Cheers, Cudmap. Bosh. Anyone got any plans for New Year? Do I like wine? Some wines, yeah. I'm not like massively into them, I think, but there are some wines that I like. But most of the time, when I buy them, I'm like, well, this is pretty shit. Occasionally, I find one I like, though. Still come from Christmas Day, my inside fucking hurt from drink. Oh, don't. I was live for fucking 11 hours on the Christmas Day. Cheer, Ricky. Happy elf. Time of the year is up and the knife awaits. Just chilling with the missus on New Year's, probably go down the yard and see a few of the lads, set a few fireworks off or something. Sounds good, mate. Well, that's sangria. Not really, no. It's all right. Well, it's not really my thing. Only had 1 glass of wine today, but been sent to bed. Oh, I hope she's all right. Well, what's happening? Good looking. You and the fam have a good crimbo. How's Mommy Bear doing? She's doing a lot better, Jordan, mate. Hopefully we'll be good looking. I think I have another. Yeah. You right, Dana? Found another Erdinger Dunkel. That'd do. For now. What do you do for a living? Jimmy, I used to be a bricklayer, mate, but basically I had to retire at a young age because I've got sent off work for life. Well, I assume life. You never know. Don't forget to like the live. Thank you, Bedrock. I like your inflatable. Thank you very much. Andy Prain, good evening. Greetings from Germany, Dortmund. Welcome in, mate. Do love a German beer. Thumbs up if you had a white Christmas with the help of... No, I didn't have a white Christmas. No snow or that. It's not for me, like. It's like Coca-Cola, isn't it? 100 lights and he'll suck the helium out of the El's crunch. I'm drinking Erdinger Dunkel. It's a dark wheat beer. Universal Crown Pip is what I'm on. Just can't work either, bud. No Devil's Down draft on here, please. Looks filth, that, mate. You don't like the dark beers, do you, Federal? Actually, it tastes quite nice, to be fair. I prefer the Erdinger Dunkel over the normal Erdinger. It's got a bit more flavour to it. Linda, you're telling me I had my cousins and sisters, niece and nephews. There was 17 to cook for. Oh, Jesus, Jordan. I was feeling sorry for myself having to cook for 7. I mean, I could quite happily cook for more than that, but I've just got such a small kitchen. It's bloody hard work. It's just having the countertop space to do everything. Never got on with dark owls too strong. They're not all strong, mate. Got refused. Pit bastard didn't even get 1 point. Oh God, it's not. It's not. They don't give it out easily. Well, they don't to. But they don't unless you come over on a boat anyway. So time consuming. Every year I say I'm going out the next year, but I never do. I mean, it's not bad. Even if you kind of go out on Christmas Eve or something and just have a takeaway. Can you think vice beer flavour can vary batch? Yes, I do actually. Living here, absolutely, mate. I find actually the closer to the date that it's going off on, sometimes the more flavour. Because obviously they're bottle conditioned, aren't they? They're still brewing until you crack them open. How you doing, Narco? Shot with me, mate. If you've got a hot knob and an oven, you'll be fine. Like Sung Hoon. Oh, yeah, that guy, yeah. Who the fuck is that guy? Can you sing One Pound Fish, please? Come on, ladies, 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, 1 pound fish. Have a look, 1 pound fish, very, very good. 1 pound dish, very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, 2 them fish. 1 pound dish, 1 pound fish. Recognize. Costs about £100 a head to go out for Christmas dinner. It's going to be expensive, isn't it? Because everybody's going to be on double bubble at least, aren't they? All the chefs and the bar staff and all that. So yeah, it's even if you go like somewhere really standard like Toby's, they still want about 75 quid or something. Do you know what I mean? Because I think it's more the wages than they're trying to take the piss out of people. People giving up their Christmas, so it's got to be worth their while, isn't it? You can't really blame them, can you? I've had 3 months sanction on UFC. 3 and 10 minutes late. On UC. And 10 fucking hell, mate. It's a pain in the arse. What's up?
Okay, so I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Can I have food? But then when I mentioned food, all the other kids were like, "Can you give me this? Can you get me that?" So I think we're all hungry. Can we have food?
Yeah. There's a cupboard of Pringles and that in it. There's mince pies.
'Cause I
There's
want
some turkey left in the fridge you can make sandwiches out of. There's loads.
I'm not hungry for like healthy food. I'm hungry for like.
There's crackers and cheeses. There's olives. There's some there's a pot in the fridge with garlic olives in that I opened last night with Mum, or there's a tin in the cupboard with lemon olives in. There's another pizza in the freezer. If you want a pizza, there should be some bits and pieces if you have a look.
I just want crap food.
Crap food. If we go in the cupboard, the Christmas cupboard, there's literally shitloads of Pringles, crisps, and chocolates and shit. Person I've spoken to say don't do it. Ship frozen stuff. Probably. Hello, Bruce Willis. Has 3 months tried to kill me. Yeah, how can they just stop people having their money? It's crazy, isn't it? And it's a pain in the ass when if you're on Universal Credit and you're working and stuff as well. So obviously I do the YouTube, and Lisa works as well, like doing like the cleaning and all that. You constantly have to tell them everything, like how much you get here and there, and it's a fucking pain in the ass. Really is. Turkeys sound every year, and Talia, it's nice, very lively. I've never been to Turkey, mate. Obviously, I went away for the first year as an adult this year, and it was Sharm el Sheikh. I loved it. I mean, the kids absolutely loved it. Beef was fatty, pork was decent, the veg was shit.
I actually can't find them olives. So I'm just gonna get them.
They're in a little pot in the side. I think it's a little Alfie, like, square little pot. There's about 10 left in there.
Can I have them?
Yeah. You can finish them off, yeah. They're nice olives, actually.
Can we eat it upstairs? I'll be in charge. I'll bring
Yeah, just bring all the rubbish down after. You love beer too. I was supposed to get paid Christmas even from my job, but it didn't go in. Fucking hell. What happened to this channel being about love and light, and it ends up people wanting to fight each other? Yeah, I know. What the fuck was that about the other night? Craig, right. Bosh, thank you very much for joining the Super Beer Monster membership, mate. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much, Craig. You legend, brother. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. What a guy. Can we get a massive Bosh in the chat for a man like Craig? Big up your chest, white boy. Beer, my man, just... And Bedrock's been a beer monster for 3 months. Thank you for your continued support, mate. Bosh you, Bedrock. The food bank food is wank. I've never been to a food bank, actually. But there has probably been times where I probably should have done. Especially when I was younger, like, but I don't even know if they existed then. If they did, I didn't know about them. Bosh, Gary. Yes, Monty, you old schlag. Good to see you, Jamie, mate. You Turkish schlag. Bosh. Bosh, Stephen. Thank you for putting some respect on his name. People was Bosh Narco. I must say though, this Erdinger Dunkel tastes more like a dark lager than a dark wheat beer for me. But then the normal Erdinger tastes a bit like a lager as well, doesn't it? Bosh. Hi, how you doing, Sid? The picture of you in the bath is Ricky Gervais style. That's when I was washing off the Christmas tree. I was having to take pictures to see if it was still gone or not. It won't come off, mate. There's about fucking 20 pictures of me in the bath, checking to see if the Christmas tree's still there. Too much bumming for my liking. What I give it out of 10? I have reviewed it on the channel, but it was a long time ago. So it probably won't be whatever I said on the review. I can't even remember what I gave it. To be fair, I'm not drinking it out of the right glassware or anything, so... At the minute, about 7.5, 8. It's quite nice, but it's not really giving me wheat beer vibes very much. But it doesn't mean it's not nice. Stephen, ever thought about giving up the drink? Yeah, of course I have. I have thought about it, but I love beer. So it's like, it's not very good for you. Of course it ain't. But I have, like I say, last night I ordered them weight loss injections for online pharmacy. They still have to do checks and all that shit. But I'm paying for them myself, and so I think they're going to arrive tomorrow. I'm going to give them a go. From what I've heard, I probably won't be able to drink anymore, or I might be able to have 1 or 2. I'm just going to see how it goes, see what the side effects are like. But I've bought a month's worth and see how it goes, see if I lose any weight. But what my plan is, I want to lose about 4 or 5 stone and hopefully get to a point where I'm a bit more, you know, able to go to the gym and stuff, and then continue on with the channel, but counteract it by going to the gym every day, if that makes sense. At the minute, I just can't physically go to the gym if I wanted to. Do you know what I mean? Picture of you in the bath. Yeah, it's the thumbnail of the live is a picture of me in the bath. Linda, thanks for blessing us with this, man. You both are legends. Craig, BOSH you, brother. Thank you, man. Not drinking this hard, trying to drink once a week instead of every other day. Yeah. Please be careful, you get loads of saggy skin. I mean, I don't think I'm the sort of person who would lose weight fast on them anyway. But no, as soon as I feel able, I do plan joining the gym. But I can't at the minute. I'm barely able to walk to like the local shop, which is like 5 minutes away. Do you know what I mean? It's quite bad. Hence why I've had enough, and I'm just like, fuck it. They're not cheap, the old weight loss injections, but you can't really put a price on being able to just walk properly again and that. Do you know what I mean? You never know. By the time we go away, Mum, I might have lost a stone and be able to enjoy the holiday a bit more. Do you know what I mean? You have to eat right before you take injections. Make sure you stay healthy. To be fair, Steve, I don't eat that bad anyway. It's all beer, mate, for me. Yeah, there are some in there somewhere.
Or did Mum eat them all?
Unless somebody's eating them, they're in there somewhere.
Because I did have colour and she said, I think Mum played.
I think they're at the back or maybe under something, because there's so much shit in the fridge. They're in there if you can find them, like. I think there's about half a pack in there, because we had them with our prawn cocktail.
Oh, so there is some?
Yeah, there's definitely some in there, unless somebody's eating them. But me and Mum had some, we had like, a few in mixing with our prawn cocktail on Christmas, so. Cut down the fluid intake, yeah.
Can I finish them off? There's about 5 left.
Yeah, have them, yeah. Everyone loses the weight and gets saggy skin in there, we can do a crowdfunder for him to have surgery. The chat needs to give Ad and Linda a big BOSH and chat for the new year. Yeah, but I drink a lot of beer, mate. I do drink a lot of beer. And without where obviously I'm disabled and I can't work. I used to drink a lot of beer when I worked, but I wasn't fat then because I'm burning it all off at work. Do you know what I mean? Where I'd done a really physical job and that. I never used to even batter an eyelid about anything that I ate or drunk because I just didn't gain any weight. Well, you what, mate? What's up, Godzilla? Welcome in, Surf. I mean, is make sure to take multivitamins when you take those injections. Fuck me. Yeah, switch to gin temporarily, mate. No calories. Yes, there's a lot less calories in spirits in general, isn't they? Especially if you drink it with like, even if you have it with like Diet Coke or Slimline tonic or whatever. Gins, I've got to admit, I don't mind the odd gin, but it's not really my thing. I drink a lot of beer. I'm 11 stone. Yeah, but do you work hard? Do you like do a physical job? Because when I used to, also I'm getting older now as well. Your metabolism slows down and that, doesn't it? Once you hit the 40, you not even that. It's like mid-30s, isn't it? Your metabolism starts slowing down. I do like cracking. The drink's quite nice as well. Make sure you keep up your water intake, otherwise it will fuck you. I understand why you check yourself for that shit. I know what you mean. I'm just gonna give it a go. I didn't have the COVID jabs and all that, so I'm due some shit being pumped in me, I suppose. Yeah, but there's less carbs and stuff in spirits, Stephen. Obviously, there's still calories and everything in there, but with beer, yeah, it's very carb heavy, isn't it? It's from Sweden, welcome in. Do I like carning? That's all I've got to say. Hey. Yeah, me, Lisa, and the kids, we didn't have none of the COVID jabs. So we did get. Well, some of us got COVID. I had it the worst. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. I still didn't. I was quite bad of it. Like I was bedbound for like a whole week. And the hospital were like constantly keeping up. I was basically in hospital without being in hospital, if you like. They were calling me up constantly, getting me to check. They sent me some things to check me oxygen levels and stuff like that all the time. And yeah, I was really quite bad. I'll get up to go for a piss, and that'll be me done out of energy for the rest of the day. Never had it in my knowledge. When you get 50 likes, have a shot of Gentleman's Jacks. What a smoke. It's made by AstraZeneca. I'm a smack. I've actually been I keep forgetting, but I've been taking it sometimes recently. I was supposed to take it in the morning and in the evening. I've been remembering to take it in the evening sometimes now, and it has helped my cough a little bit. I've been coughing a lot lately. I think I don't really suffer with asthma in the summer. But I have to take the steroid one. Even not like I don't have one that I'm supposed to take when I'm feeling wheezy. I just have one that I'm supposed to take anyway, whether I'm wheezy or not. But I seem to only really suffer in the winter. German beer spot on. Yeah, German beer is fantastic. Bad hug. Foster Shandy. Exactly. Do I smell a 3 a.m.er? Eggman. Oh my god, so cute. Injection steroid. Bottle of booze is here for you from Tommy. I also have a gift from Tony here for you. I thought we weren't doing Christmas presents. Why do people say that? I'm not doing Christmas presents this year. Make sure you don't buy me anything. And you're like, all right, I won't buy you nothing then because I don't want to make you feel bad if you're not doing Christmas presents. And then they buy you a Christmas present and I ain't bought them fuck all. Jeffrey Dahmer. When do I go back to work? I don't. Hey, Danny. I'm disabled, mate. Why do you have that inflated elf in your streaming room? Just sometimes I bum it when I get 100 likes. Arsenal versus Liverpool. Go on, Arsenal. So all those inhalers, steroid inhaler once every 24 hours. Instant relief. I gave that bottle to Charlie as it didn't have a name on it. I fly off to Florida on the 2nd. I have actually been to Florida, but it was a very long time ago in 1991. So I was about 6. You right, Carla? Are you burning? Mouth burning? What have you been eating? Hot ones. What hot ones did we get? Oh, I'd buy some spicy ones actually. I remember now. I like flame. What? Scary spicy barbecue ribs. She's in the kitchen. You want to come say hello, Carlos? Yeah, nice, bro. Arsenal, big team, bro. Think the beers Charlie got you. I've not had any of them. Not had any of them yet, Mum. I've not had any ones that he gave me, but I have had them before. If that makes sense. I'm not sure if I've reviewed all of them, but I have had them. Is it they from Lidl? They do like a Belgium ale pack in Lidl, I believe. I think I've brought that Belgium ale pack before. Is Carlos in the hazels? Recognise? Well, you got some tunage on or something?
I'm watching a show.
You watching a show?
Yeah.
What are you watching?
Yes.
Pretty Little Liars?
Yeah.
What's that about pretty people that lie?
Basically, yeah.
Oh. What's on Netflix?
Amazon.
Oh, Amazon.
Bosh. I
Bosh.
can't do it properly because my mouth is
Carla's in the house. 2 more likes, Dad. Spicy foods unless it hurts my stomach. I'm okay eating it. It's on the way out, and the inside it just messes me up. I'm not supposed to eat spicy food anymore. I try not to, but every now and again I kind of forget. Especially, I accidentally forget when I order a curry because I do like a hot curry. But I used to go for like fowls and vindaloos. I'll just stick to Madras now. I seem to be alright with a Madras, but other things sometimes you wouldn't expect messes me up. Carla's had something spicy. Have a shot of that tequila rose. That'll sort you out. Because it's like milky, isn't it?
You know, on Christmas I just get drunk.
Or a glass of milk. You didn't?
I got a little bit tipsy. I started drinking. I started dancing on the balcony, but that was it.
Oh, yes, I am. We fancy a bum or something. It's Tyler.
Hello.
The beast, brother. Shout, it's in my ass. No, it's my daughter, mate. Although she's basically an adult now. She's
Oh, can I
17.
show them my necklace that I bought yesterday?
No.
I actually really like it. Did I show you it?
What's that BMR? It's Carlo's second eldest daughter. It's got the Pandora one.
Not
It might be my bald head.
Went from Pandora, it was £38. It meant to be so.
I'm not feeling with the spicy food out of the pack. Still suffering. Carla, there's little, you know them little yogurts in the fridge, they're like drinking yogurts. That'll cool your mouth down though.
Can I just have milk?
Yeah. Or a shot of tequila rose. Lovely fam. Merry Christmas, beer monster. Bless your family. Thank you, random sits, mate. Welcome in. We said random shits. Looks like a crack rock. Your necklace looks like a crack rock, apparently, Carla.
Oh, a what?
A crack rock.
It's not, it's a rose.
It's a rose. It's not a crack rock. She's 17. You actually drove me to the shop the other day, didn't you, Carla?
Yeah, nearly crashed. But still got 10 million fans, but...
She's got her own car. She's learning to drive. If you rub Bonjela on your nipples, they feel invisible. Okay. It's time for walkies without the mutt. With the mutt. Sorry. You hit 50 likes. Bosh! Come on, people. Thank you very much. Well, 49 likes. That's what I mean. 49 people in and 49 likes. Come on, people. Smash that like button, white boys. Bogner, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Do you want to dance, Carla?
I'm not drunk for that.
She's not drunk enough. Somebody asked, I think somebody from the chat might have been asking if you want to dance. Someone called John. She said, oh, no thanks. But she'll dance with me if she has about, well, I don't know, if she's pissed. Secret way to get rid of spice is butter. K.A. fat. That's really well. Never tried that actually.
It's gone now anyway.
Never gonna dance again.
Well, I'm going to take a couple of milk upstairs. They're actually really nice, but they're just really spicy.
Yeah. That's why you get enough of them to suffer. Bosh! How you doing, Amelia? Amelia. Why did you leave Amelia? Recognize. I'll listen while I'm playing my harmonica. You can play a harmonica, wicked. Just dancing on my own.
They play Piano Man on the harmonica.
Carla said, can you play Piano Man on harmonica, Amelia?
Apparently that's like one of the easiest songs to learn.
Is it? Is that the piano?
Billy Joel, I think.
Billy Joel, I don't even know it. Right, we don't want no nonsense in the chat. Thank you, moderators, for sorting them out. What the fuck? Not even nonce for saying anything about Carla, because she's 17, but still. Do you know what I mean? Have a bit of respect.
Where's mine?
Hey, bud. How's it going? All good, mate? Grab a chair if you want. Join, Carla.
No, I ain't drunk.
Not drunk enough for you fucking bastards.
Although I am actually looking for my alcohol.
What alcohol you got?
VK.
VK.
Did Mum drink them last night?
No, I think I see him in a bag in the front room. I think. Definitely not enough respect in the Channel Times. Yeah, you always gonna get bellends. John Defo has a small penis. Yeah, I'm all good, Charlie. Any THC in that vape? I can't do THC. It sends me paranoid. I start thinking I'm gonna die and stuff. I used to love it when I was younger, but no, it just sends me the wrong way, man. I'll stay well away from that. Let's go fund beer monster for laser eye operation. What? My eyes ain't that bad, mate. most of the comments I read out wrong because I'm slightly dyslexic. Cecil, give a little respect to me. Cecil, give a little respect to me. That's your damn player. The spoiler. Fucking has a good form. Stranger Things. Oh, I gave up on Stranger Things after about the third series, if I'm honest. Probably been my. Where I'm from, originally from South East London, but I live in Kent now. Oh, Adam, why do you think you're going to live forever? That's some crazy thinking. I don't think I'm going to live forever.
Yeah, look at these flavours.
Only in the toilet these days, Jack.
I think I'm going to like that most.
Tropical fruits with vodka and fruit juice. Strawberry and lime with vodka and fruit juice. Black cherry with vodka and fruit juice. If I had to pick one of them, I wouldn't drink any of them, but I would go for probably the tropical one.
I think that's going to be my favourite.
But they'll all be way too sweet for me.
I think that might taste similar to Cocoa.
Plus they're like, what are they, like 3.4%? I'd have to put vodka in it.
Yeah, no, 3.3. You're saying now, this was basically what Callum...
Done. You might have missed it, your opinion on... Find it forever. I've not tried it actually, Bog. I'd really like to try it, but I've not tried it. I reckon I could still like build a barbecue or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I've not done it for ages, but I don't think you ever forget. You just slow down and be a lot slower than when you do it every day. Do you know what I mean? I could still definitely build a wall or whatever. I've done a few little bits and pieces like since I basically had to give up the bricklaying. Nothing major, just too fucking slow and stuff now, but how you doing from Iran, Hamtar? You're on the bud bar, enjoy it, Ben. Oh, I'm gonna put a keg on. Hopefully it's ready. It's probably not, because apparently I left the freezer open. I'll stick it on anyway and we'll see how it is. Right, you're gonna have to get out of the way, mate. Quick bum. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Where's the Samsung? Nothing fancy tonight. We've got this Stella. I've got it really cheap from Nisa. It was 20 quid. And I've got a glass with it as well. And I needed a Stella glass because I smashed on mine. Apart from filtered ones. Pour a little bit through. I'm enjoying a good Stella. Stella on the PD is 5%. It's a lot better. Under 15 seconds. What? Just checked elf out. Chuck the elf out of the pub. Got a Stella glass. I've got one there, but I've got it free with the keg lot. That weren't bad. 20 quid for a keg because they get £5 back for taking the empty keg back. So I worked out 15 quid basically. So that's what, £1.50 a pint. Can't go wrong for that price, can you? Mini Fish is awesome. Yeah, they're really good machines, mate. If you like a beer. From Manchester, no, not from Manchester, mate. Originally from London, but I live in Kent now. You're drinking Carlsberg now in Sweden. What's the ABV on Carlsberg in Sweden? Is it 5%? You wouldn't believe the ABV, Patrick, of Carlsberg in the UK. 3.4%, mate. The same strength as Carla's VKs. Not a massive fan of Stella Unfiltered on the PD. No, neither am I, actually. I prefer the normal Stella on the PD, if I'm honest. At least it is what it is, and it seems to be consistent. The unfiltered, you can, when it first came out, it was nice, but it seems to have, I don't know, it seems to taste different every time, and more often than not, it's not very nice. Occasionally you get a good one. It's really strange. That hasn't been good since it was 5.2. Yeah, it's 5% on the PD. Well, that's pretty good. I done a blind battle between the 5.2 proper Belgium Stella, 5% German Stella from a can, 5% on the PD, and the 4.6 Stella. And the PD one comes second. And there wasn't a lot in it between the Belgian one and the PD one, actually. It was quite close. They didn't taste that much like each other. But I think where it's, you know, it had the advantage where it's on draft. I think, it just kind of elevates it a bit. Yeah, Arsenal fan, Paul, mate. Carlsberg export was okay back in the day. Yeah, the export is still better than the normal one, but I think it actually was Carlsberg export because it used to be imported, but now it's brewed in the UK. Yeah, it's got glucose syrup in it as well. Are you the brother of the Cookie Monster? No, that's the beer monster, mate. That's a beer, not a cookie, white boy. I've been anyways, babe. Manic out there, isn't it? I've been all good, all good. When do Arsenal next play, anyway? You're drinking Carlsberg export. That shit gives me hangover, man. It's all the glucose syrup beers give me hangover. See what temperature it is, yeah? Oh, it's 3 degrees, happy days. Considering the freezer weren't open, I'll take that. Well, sorry, the freezer was open. It was only open slightly, so obviously still done the job. Got a bit foamy because it's the first pour, but 2016 is in 2 weeks. What? It's in 4 years, getting old. Tuesday, ad. I don't even know they got. Do you have a keg? Yes, I've got another keg as well somewhere. It's another keg of Samson. Yeah, I've got a keg of 5% Stella. Delirium and some. Oh, they're good beers. Yeah, I've reviewed them both on the channel, Landro, mate. Cleo, why are you confused? Have to go. You said you'll open a PO box after New Year. I'll send you our best beers to try. Thank you. I appreciate that, Bogner, man. That'd be brilliant. Especially those people that, from other countries and that. It'd be great to try some beers where you're from. Like, even if you've got stuff that we drink over here, it's probably different because it's, you know, like I mentioned about the Carlsberg, for example, being 5% in most other countries, but it's 3.4 in the UK. And stuff like that, I can put it against the UK version, do you know what I mean? And see how it varies and that. Versus Villa, oh God, fuck me. Bogey team, mate. It's Arsenal's bogey team. Since that fucking Unai Emery took over, and we treated him bad, to be fair, when he was our manager. People just take the piss out of him. I swear, he tries so hard to beat us. Only good beer is German. No, I disagree, mate. Dan, I disagree. What temperature are you at there, Ed? What, with the Stella? 3 degrees. 3 degrees, mate. That's just what it was when I put it in. No, it doesn't taste 3. Unless it's still trying to get down to 3 degrees. I'm not sure. It'd do anyway. Tastes alright. I'm an Arsenal fan, clear, mate. But I'm not like a die-hard fan anymore. I used to be. Rest of beer is what we drink. Right, cheers. Do you not enjoy Vice though? Yeah, it's not for everybody. What's happening, Oliver? BOSH! David Cameron's son is in the Jesus. The West Ham. We'll do that trick with the freezer, but I don't have it into. Stick them in the garden then, Bedrock. If you've got a garden or a balcony or something. Because, you know, the temperature outside is about 3 degrees, isn't it? Too bad you don't watch me. Yeah, I don't watch no TV at all, mate. How you doing, Graham Brown? BOSH! Hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, it was all good, mate. Hope yours was good. Been to Ewood? No. I've not been to many football matches. Most of the games I've been to are West Ham games. Because I used to have a friend whose dad was disabled, so he got 2 free tickets. And he used to take his son and me along. This is donkeys years ago, when I had the Canio and that. Don't like Ritz Hotel, mate. Yeah, I have a garden. Yeah, stick them in the garden, mate. Sparred 8 today. Go on, Oliver. $61 likes. Come on, people. Let's get 100 likes in the Hazels. Lexi, how you doing? Welcome in. You're from Turkey, Gunez. Welcome in, mate. Boxing vlog out tomorrow. So Oliver win versus loss ratio. I was just watching your live. That Brummy was talking a lot. Fucking hell, mate, to say the least. Yes, big man, just renewed my membership for another month for the boy. Come on, thank you, Big J, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, mate. Bish, bash, bosh, time for a nosh. Yes, please. Oh, 2 secs. I've got my Couldn't get me sour raspberry. So I had to go back to the good old faithful roll-up flavour. Don't think the opponent will sharp, but if he does, he's getting it. A fit 6'3" cruiserweight coming straight for his bonds. So I've met Oliver. He's a big lad, like compared to True Patriot. I know my money would be on, even though I'm guessing True Patriot's probably had a few more scraps in his time. There's a big size difference, like. He was a proper run, Oliver. I don't think too confident. Yeah, I mean, he's a big, like I say, he's 6'3", and he's not fat. Do you know what I mean? He's a good like build. It's the posh voice. I think you can overlook somebody, because obviously he's quite well spoken, but he's a proper lad, mate. Trust me, he's a proper lad. Don't let that fool you. Oliver Sterling Steele. Oliver Sterling Steele, Sterling money on you. So Wellington, how you doing, mate? I am from London, mate, but I live in Kent now. But yeah, the reach will be off the scale. And I know that Oliver will definitely show up. 100%. He's that kind of guy. He will show up. If he says he'll show up, he will. Win, lose or draw, he'll shake his hand after. And he's a solid guy. Do you know what I mean? He will show up. And we'll put a bag up there. All you need is knob. Da, 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 da. All you need is knob. Da, 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 da. All you need is knob. Knob. Knob is all you need. Such a scary lad. Street voice. But hold on, punches, brother. Do you weigh on it, mate? 95 kilograms. I mean, that's a good weight, isn't it? I mean, they're supposed to be having a boxing match, mate. They're supposed to be having a boxing match. But there's a big size difference, but True Patriot's convinced he'll absolutely batter him. Oliver's like posh and all that, and 69k in his cock. I'll talk people higher. Same weight as me, mate. A little over 15 stone. I'll bum the winner. A little bit of extra push-ups for you. Fucking hell, I dread to think how much I weigh, mate. It's got to be 130 something, I think. Don't know. How much is 23 stone engaged? It might be more than that. Do any of them actually box? I don't really know. I think True Patriot does cage fighting or something. Not sure. But the size difference, I mean, he's really, really slim. He looks fairly short as well. He was showing off his muscles. And yeah, he has got muscles, but his arms are about the thickness of my cock. And he's going on like, look at my muscles and... It's too chilled, like, hold on, no, again. Hey there, Greg Bush. Hope you had a lovely Christmas, Greg, mate. Welcome in. Oh, proper trainer, my mate is Ed Cheeseman. Look him up. What's that with rugby lads don't fuck about? Oh yeah, he don't fuck about, mate. So when he comes to our party, he had 15 pints of Guinness. Before I even woke up, he was back in Norwich, ready to play rugby, mate. So- and I was like, "You're mad." And he said, "Well, I told them I was going to be there, same as I said I'd be there at your party." So I was there. So I've got no reason to think that if True Patriot's still up for it once he's sobered up, and they arrange it, that Oliver would show up. I've got no reason to believe he wouldn't show up. Played rugby once and only once. I think I played it in school for a bit. And that was about it. But I wasn't big and broad then. I didn't get broad till like my mid sort of 20s. And then he always fights. Still waiting to hear from Unreal Bosch. He watches the channel. He does cage fighting, and he was supposed to have a fight coming up. Then he lost someone in the family, so he had to reschedule it. But me and my son Jake want to go and watch him fight. If he gets it arranged and lets me know, I'd 100% go and support him. Especially if it's somewhere not too far away, like. Man of word is Oliver, but I don't condone violence. Yeah, I mean, I think it shouldn't be like if it's just for a bit of fun, sporting way. I like to think it ain't gonna be like a serious fight. Do you know what I mean? Just a bit of fun, two people meeting up on the channel. If they can shake hands after and be mates, then then fair enough. It's not something I would ever do. I would never fight. Right. Are we good? Hear me now. Can you hear me, guys? Better. Audio is back. Bosh. Yeah, I've just put the old wireless mic on. Be Gucci. Back now, yes. The guy was being a tool, so I've kicked him a lot sooner. Yeah, I probably should have, to be fair. But yeah, he has done a lot for the channel, and I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's very loud, and I think he'd had so much to drink. Can you scream cucumber? Cucumber, my lord, cucumber. Cucumber, my lord, cucumber. Cucumber, my lord, cucumber. Oh, Lord, cucumber. Bosh, fancy a bum. Thank you for the super chat, mate. It was funny when it went to a vote, yeah. But no, it's like sometimes I struggle to read the room as well. I couldn't tell if people were thinking, oh yeah, this guy's really not loud, but I'm enjoying it, or whether people were thinking like, get the fucking... And that's why I was like, let's put it to a vote. Because sometimes it is hard to read the room when you're doing a live, if you know what I mean. And then different people think different things, don't they? Some people will probably enjoying it, and some people will probably like, oh, this is unbearable. If I was on, I would have timed him out, but I still like him. Yeah, I say he has done a lot for the channel, and he's he also, I'm pretty sure he donated towards Greg and stuff like that as well. And he's always telling Greg, I'm going to look out for it. I think his heart's in the right place. Do you know what I mean? You can tell he's been through some stuff and that, but I think his heart's in the right place. But that's the only time he's been on a live. And it was Christmas Day. He's probably been drinking before he even come on the live. I think he deserves another chance. He might come on next time and be a completely different person. Do you know what I mean? Plus, he might have also been on the Powder or something. I don't know. Or that could just be how he is. I don't know. But it wouldn't surprise me if he was on something. Thank you, Tommy, mate. Bosh. Greg, hope the TV is all good, mate. Yeah. How you been how's the TV been, Greg? Just under the influence, yeah. Been like with his mother's ashes and drunk a bottle and a half of Henny's. Struggling, didn't want to take the shirt off. Yeah, this is it. You don't know the situation, do you? I think he deserves another chance. Do you know what I mean? If we get him on again and he's like that again, then probably he's not right to have him as a guest. But it was Christmas. It was probably absolutely wankered, and it was a tough day for him as well. Let's not forget that. And generally, when he's in the chat and that, he's dead nice to people, and he sticks up for people, and he supports the channel. He's a I'll be all right the next time, I believe. And yeah, definitely in someone more than just any. True Patriot, who was on the last live, is wow, yeah, he's quite a character, mate. But again, we don't know how much of that was how intoxicated he was, or is he just always like that? Some people are just like that. Adoni, €50. No, you haven't, Sasha, otherwise it'd come up in the colour. Yeah, Bedrock, I'll get you, mate. Probably just had one too many. You don't know. Yeah, see, you just don't know. He might be sitting there now thinking, fuck me. I want to come and say hello, but did I really say all them things the other night? You don't know. When you have people on, you need to just have them on for a while, not for hours. Yeah, I agree, Mum, but I do think then because it was Christmas, the whole point was to get people on as well that are perhaps on their own, or they got nobody to spend Christmas with. And I think True Patriot fit into that bracket. You know what I mean? He said about his mum and that, and he was on his own. And Stephen James, who lives in his van and that. That's what the Christmas live was all about. It's just getting people on and kind of having somewhere to have a chat and stuff. Do you know what I mean? How you doing, Ganja Man? I didn't realise I stayed as long as I did. It went really quick, actually, didn't it? It did go really quick. He's a good guy and will be good to talk to him as well. Good. He's dead. He's dead nice to Greg. To be fair as well. How you doing, Jay? Welcome in, mate. Oh, best friend. I'll best you, mate. Good, bro. Are you? Yeah, I'm all good, Ganja Man. Took over your channel. Yeah, I know you mean. Oh. There wasn't even a second to even think or read the fucking comments from the chat. Like, it was mental. Like a little boy lost. I think everybody was. You get a word in. Like, I think that's a part of why the live went on for so long, because once True Patriot left, all of a sudden everybody could talk. So it was all like, it's like there was a live of two halves, if you know what I mean. It's like all of a sudden people were wanting to talk for hours. And now they finally can. What's on tap? Just Stella, mate. But it's on a perfect draft. It's not the same Stella you get in the shop. It's a 5% Stella. When was True? The last live, Christmas Day live. We done it. I think it was close to 11 hours. Christmas Day live. Fucking mental. Anyone has his details, I need to fix the boat. He might even be in tonight at some point, Oliver, mate. I'm not sure. I don't think I've got him on Facebook. Well, I think he said he don't do Facebook, if I remember. Anywhere to catch up on the lives? Yeah, you can catch up with. If you go to a channel and you say like videos, shorts, if you go lives and it come up with all the old lives. Who else came? Oh, quite a lot of people in the end, Mum. There was a few stages where we had like the full 6 in and people waiting as well. Can I remember everyone off the top of my head? Probably not. Royal Craft Beer, bad mouth this channel back in February. Did he, Elijah? What did he say? Oh, your mum's a bet. She is an absolute legend. Loving her bitch. I'm really looking forward to getting away with her. Hopefully in January. But definitely, the latest will be like March. But it might. I'm hoping January still. For her birthday. It'd be nice to go away on her birthday. Drunk or not, you saw the little man sing drunk. Yeah, 100% you did. I was trying to buy an hour in Octagon with good old Patriot. Go with old lives to see what you're on about. Have a good night, lads. You gotta go. Yeah, it won't take long, Ganja Man, for you to get the gist. Fine, let's let the ego go out the back door. He wants to get you into talk. I would say, Oliver, just see what he's like next time he comes in. They might have just been wankered. Do you know what I mean? You said you have a willy the size of a cucumber and that you know fuck all about putting glue. Yeah, I'm sure he did, Elijah. Elijah wants to have a match against Simon now. No, that wouldn't be fair. I'm probably 3 times his weight. Yeah, it was a long stream. Yeah, it was over 10 hours, I think, wasn't it? It was between 10 and 11 hours somewhere. He might still be recovering. I just want to have it that crack on. Love you really. Nothing beats the rim you gave me in August. I can help, Elijah. What's up, Mahi Europe? You speak English, mate? High fructose corn syrup is worse than... There's a lot of fucking shit they had, mate. Sting coming out your ears. English is not the yellow from the egg. Oh, fair enough, mate. Where are you from, Mahi, mate? What's up, Jay? It's like Nutella heated in the microwave for 20 seconds. You're having a cruise campo right now. Fuck's sake, Oliver. If I taught you nothing, you posh slag. Hi. How you doing, Rose? I brought about need a piss. Pardon me. Is Lisa? No, Lisa's not at work. She's tired though. We'll cover one more popular beers in British pubs at the moment. It is, yeah, unfortunately. Just realised all the beer I'm drinking has 3 grams of protein in it. What's the Madry's? Well, I'd say Madry's worse than Cruz Campo. 9.1 out of 10, Burt plus bonus. 9.5 out of 10. Recognise. Thank you for putting some respect on me. Piss his name, Stephen. I forgot I even had the bloody mic on, mate. No, I would rather drink Cruz Campo than Madry. At least there's a variant of Cruz Campo in Spain. To be honest, I think they're both horrible. But if I had to pick, I'd probably pick the Cruz Campo. They're both really, really poor. Meow. Gave in. Well, my dad said he don't drink. He got me some beers for Christmas. Ah, fair enough. It is what it is, mate. You can't complain, can you? Can you get haggis? Yeah. 12 out of 10, very good piss. Thank you, Tommy. Bosh. What's up, cauliflower cheese? I love cauliflower cheese. In case you missed my chat, I'm gonna shoot those bottles. Thank you, Bedrock. Bosh. It's gonna shoot the bottles. That'd be funny, mate. Yeah, if anybody's got any Madry or Cruz Campo, Carlin Foster's, anything like that, laying around, and you know, and you want to abuse it, please send me the videos, and I'll post them as shorts. Illegal, is it really? Thought it was land of the free. Start off with an air rifle shot, and finish him off with a clip from the pistol. If they don't smash, have a cricket bat or something ready, mate. With the box getting him out of the car. What do you do? Oh, you do plaster? Was it plastering you do? You don't know any fellas that got a steamroller, do you? That'd be fucking brilliant. Oh, mate, can you run over my Madry with a steamroller, please? That'd be the ultimate. I'd love to see Madry get run over a steamroller. If anybody, works with anybody, to any sort of job where there's a steamroller involved, please get a can of Madry or bottle of Madry and run it over and send it to me. I'd love that. That's like the stuff of dreams. With a nice run up as well to build up the anticipation. Do you like metal music? Not really, mate. It's a bit heavy for me. Where's Madry honestly like? I've never taken shit. I think, don't get me wrong, there probably are worse beers, but it's the fact that it pretends to be Spanish. It has glucose syrup in it, and basically it's an old recipe of Carlin that they put a fake looking Tyson Fury on there. It's got Viva Mel Madrid or whatever on the front of it. Madrid exceptional. It's not exceptional. It's fucking shit. It's just everything about it is fake. Do you know what I mean? Rope up the Madry in a chair. The Reservoir Dogs. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. We've got 70 likes. Come on, people. Let's get 100 likes in the house. Yeah, and the Aldi version is good as well, Oliver. We've got a wood golf club or something. Take it down the driving range. Steamroller. Yeah, steamrolled it with a really overly long run up. Do you know what I mean? I'll quite happily sit there and wait 5 minutes and watch that steamroller creep closer and closer to the Madry. Oh yeah, because when they first brought out Madry, Tyson had just done his comeback, losing all that weight and all that, and a lot for the depression. And all. He was really popular, wasn't he? So stick someone who looks like him on there. Can we just storm burn upon Trent and take it down? It's the highest proof you can buy in the UK. 180 proof beers. Fucking hell. I bought my nephew Tommy a bottle of overproof Jamaican rum. I think that was about 70% ABV, so that makes it like 140, doesn't it? Smash a cruise with a golf club in a video for you tomorrow. Yes, Oliver. Torture it, mate. Happy New Year, motherfucker. Gonna be drying cognac. What cognac you drinking, mate? Is it Hennessy? Who's a make beer cannon? Last magic. Cavoisier. Enjoy, mate. Are you lonesome tonight? Is your back pussy tight? Love lies, by the way. Anyhow, not that I want to see you do anything else, but do you ever worry about the amount of drink? Not hating. Don't wish you. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I do worry, to be fair. I do worry. I love beer too much. I worry about my weight, if I'm honest, in particular. which is why last night I know some people are going to be like, oh, you shouldn't fucking put that shit in your body. But I've ordered some weight loss injections because I think it will force me to drink less beer as well. Because I'll probably drink, from what I've heard, I'll probably drink 1 or 2 beers and I'll be like, I can't have any more. And it'll be a bit sad, you know, but it won't be forever. But if it helps me lose weight, happy days. I've been supping old school beers or imported Stella 5%. Yeah, I'm on a Stella 5% at the minute, Nathan. On the PD, it's 5%. Normally, the 5% stuff is German brewed, and the Belgian brewed stuff's 5.2. But the German brewed stuff is considerably better than the UK brewed stuff. San Miguel 5.4 La BOSH. Is that on PD you're drinking it, Nathan? Or Manjaro? No, I didn't get Manjaro. What P? I got Wegovy because the Manjaro was twice the price. Wegovy doesn't apparently help you lose quite as much weight, but I've got to be honest, I can't really afford the Manjaro, so we'll just see how we go with that Wegovy. It was literally twice the price, so the other one. Is it? Yeah, it's it's an online pharmacy called MedExpress, Oliver. They're based in London. I had to speak to them on the phone and everything, and give me passport details. They wanted to speak to my doctor and everything before they allowed it. You still had to have a certain amount of health-related issues as well. Where I've got the sleep apnea and the high blood pressure, high cholesterol, and all that, it was all right. But to get it on the NHS, you have to have diabetes. Where I'm from. But you can still get it if you pay for it without diabetes. Do I sell? What do you mean? I'm not a drug dealer. Giuseppe. That's it. Thinking about going to the shop to get more beers, but I'm stoned as fuck. Forks all the way. People can say what they like. Like it's my personal favourite. Glad to enjoy it, mate. I agree with you. Hertog Jan is very nice, but it is a bit too sweet. I'm type 1 diabetes. What can I get? Weight loss injections on the NHS. I don't know if that alone will be enough. If you're like overweight and you know sleep apnea or something like high cholesterol, a few other things as well, then you probably can get it. Autism is the best beer on a perfect jar. It's not my personal favourite, but it's up there. It is good. Although I'm assuming the quality is going to go down a bit because hate to say it, but Jeremy Clarkson's not got the capacity to brew it in his brewery anymore, so he's getting it brewed by tenants, I think, or Carlin. He's getting them to brew it as well as his brewery. So you might find some consistency issues with it. Do not take insulin, I think it's pretty similar. It's still more exciting. Yeah, it's easy said than done though, Dan, because I can't really do any fucking exercise. Not tenants. Yeah, so you may see some consistency. You may see some consistency issues with it going forward. I've already noticed it on the kegs. Sometimes you do get a keg that is considerably better than another. I've never had a bad keg, but I've definitely noticed subtle differences between kegs. Not as much as the differences as like the Stella Unfiltered. That can be really wild. Like you can get a really nice keg of it, and you can get a fucking rank one that tastes like vinegar. But there are definitely, and I think it's only going to get, the popularity of it is so big now that he just hasn't got the capacity to brew it all himself. The pubs are selling it, the supermarkets are selling it, they're selling it on PD. He can't keep up with the demand, so he's having to get other breweries to brew it for him, And then that's when you get the inconsistencies and stuff, you know. But hopefully, I'd like to think all the ingredients are still coming from his farm. Let's hope. But for how much longer? He's only got one farm at the end of the day. If it gets that big, that will change as well. Haircut today, long hair gone much shorter now. What? Short, Oliver. Tenants is pish water and I'm Scottish. I'm not a fan. When I give tenants abuse, I get a lot of shit off Scottish people, mate. I do. But there are a lot of Scottish people that don't like it, but there are a lot that love it as well. It's a bit like the Carling. Like lots of British people drink Carling, but it's fucking shit. Love to be a thank you, Builder Bob. I wish I could grow one. Tenants are pissed, eh? How you doing, Jay? Welcome back, mate. Mate, like I say, you cracking streams because of the stress at work. I'm a psychiatric nurse. I found myself drinking every night. Heineken Zero was my saviour. Fair enough, mate. It'd be interesting if, when I go on the weight loss injections, right, if I can't drink, say I have one or two, and I'm like, I can't drink anymore, whether I could drink the alcohol-free ones. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Whether I can stomach them or not, or whether it's just a quantity of liquid. Have I ever drunk? I've reviewed it on the channel, mate. Adam's our scumbag. Leave me alone. His farm ain't that big. The amount of barley it makes, make a pint of lager is a lot when you're sending it in pubs. Perfect job. Exactly. Yeah, it's gonna. This is the problem. What happens, unfortunately, when a beer becomes popular, it tends to get shit, and it's not just Jeremy Clarkson. It's, for example, they brought Modelo. They started selling Modelo in the UK. I never actually tried the Mexican version, but apparently a lot of people enjoyed it to the fact where they had to stop importing it and making it over here, and that shit. But you can still get the Mexican one, but the UK brewed one is nothing like it. Do you know what I mean? So as soon as the supplier, you know, there's only so much they can ship over when it's really popular, and then they have to start brewing it over here, and then that's where it all goes wrong. One of these places is cool for a vegan. He watches the live sometimes, actually, on his places. He's joined a few times. I've never actually watched his channel, if I'm honest. I should definitely check it out. Maybe we could do like a collaboration or something, because he must like the channel, because I've seen him at least 3 or 4 times in the chat, in my lives. So, you know, he's beer related as well, isn't he? So. It's got to be the beer itself, not the alcohol. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All flyby, how you doing? You're pretty damn hot. Fancy a bum? Can't come in here saying that and get away with it, mate. I watched the beef from the other night. Well, definitely need to give his channel a watch. I'll have to check it out, yeah. Maybe next time he comes in, I can mention a few of his videos and that, you know. Yeah, he never stays so long, but he's popped in a few times and sort of said hello and stuff like that. I know his channel is doing really well, though, isn't it? It's hasn't he got over 100k subscribers? Fair play to them, mate. Fair play to the guy. My mate's moving to the streets. Feel sad. Trying not to drink. Oh, mate. Sorry to hear that, Vincent, mate. Mixo bum fancy up. Fancy a bum mixer? He likes his Guinness. Arsenal fan, mate. So help me. What's that, mate? £14 a bottle of 330ml Heineken in the... Fuck that, mate. That is ludicrous. Jesus. 100k and he's just gone out on the ladder. Ah, fair play to the man. It's nice to see somebody in the beer niche get that level of success. God damn it, it's cock. Because it's, you know, people are drinking less and less beer. So fair play to him. It's good that he's getting a lot of people subscribing in that and the channel about beer. Because, you know, people are starting to drink alcohol-free beers. People are not drinking the real ales and stuff like that. It's, you can't smoke in the pubs. The pubs are too expensive. I think we have Leeds tomorrow. Come on, Sunderland. Canny, how you doing? My eye man is a canny wee lad. Most of your old mates moved away. Hello, Canny. Where you from, mate? Welcome in. $77 likes. Come on, people. 23 more likes. Let's get 100 likes. Yeah, watch his video in French Alps. I always say, like, he literally travels the world in that as well. I'd love to be able to, in a position to do stuff like that one day. Talking about real Jeremy Clarkson, the racing top speedy guy. We didn't we talk about before the guy that made his own hard drive. Yeah, Jeremy Clarkson, yeah. I need to go into the gym. Stephen's only saying that because I wore my hair out on his mum's headboard. Leave your mum alone and get to the gym. I'm only joking, mate. Yeah, I know I do. A fat bastard, mate. Another weggy. You like to start? Thank you, AC Toxic Shadow, mate, and welcome in, brother. Appreciate that, mate. Love Adam, you bloody legend. BOSH. What be recognized. EJ, make it worth me while then, mate, if you're desperate to see me chug. Pay for me beer and I'll chug it. The Nitro Surge for Christmas is class. Yeah, they are decent. I like them. Some people hate on it. It's a bit of extra effort and that. My biggest problem is that the Nitro Surge cans are more expensive. Considerably more, about double the price of the regular cans. Not quite double the price, but not far off. But they are good. I do think that that's the best way you can have a Guinness at home anyway. Best way to buy Guinness in the UK. I don't like the cans of it from Aldi. Not the same as Island Pubs. The Nitro Surge, to have it from home, Guinness Nitro Surge cans, but you've got to buy the little device and you've got to do learn how to pour it right. Bosh, you're drinking leftover wine. What kind of wine are you drinking, Terry, mate? Can I get some advice about vaping? What kind of advice you need, AC? Is it me or did Tesco got shipped? I think if it's a Tesco superstore, like a massive Tesco, there's more options. It depends. There's a vid of me hitting the bag. It's boring. Me sparring partner is coming up soon. The flies flew away. I don't seem to have any flies at the minute, but I still ain't got my little fly zapper thing through yet. Got some Star 18 pack over the last few weeks. Online pub, hey, pour us a pint, love. I wish you could pass you a pint. Gears are called Tom Gilbury. Does a cracking wine review. Madry or Stella? Stella. Even the UK brewed Stella, I'd pick over Madry. At least there's no glucose syrup in Stella. 80 likes. Bosh. Thank you very much. Bedrock, thank you very much, buddy, for the $5 super chat. What a guy. Bosh the fuck out of Bedrock. Come on, I'll pay for you to chug, but it has to be a full one. Fuck's sake. Hold up. God bless Stella. I'll have to top it up then, don't I? I'll try, but it's very cold. Let's let that settle down a bit. It's going to all foam me. Bosh, 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 bosh. Bosh, Bedrock, you legend. I'm drinking stuff from the PD machine. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking at the minute as well, mate, from the PD. I've managed to get a keg of it for 20 quid. And the glass as well. And obviously you get £5 back for sending the keg back. So that's what, £1.50 a pint? Less than £1.50 a pint? Happy days. It's the 5% stuff as well, isn't it? I ain't making excuses. I'm just saying. Do we go with it with a head? Give it a minute because it's going to be out and chuck it with that head. Bosh it down, son. Don't usually condone peer pressure, but he said he would if the gay fella paid. It was nice to have seen him put his hand in his pocket, though, wouldn't it, mate? You always donate into the channel, and I really appreciate that, by the way, mate, Bedrock. What's planned for the new year, mate? What New Year? Well, it's difficult. We've got 5 children in the house, so as far as going out, I don't know. I don't know. We might do something the next day or something. I might take the on actual New Year's Day. Oh, actually, New Year's Eve we're going to a pantomime, gay, for the kids, you know. New Year's Day might go for a meal or something, maybe. I love my new Perfect Draft Pro machine. Pours great. No sound from it. Oh, yeah, it's a lot less noisy, isn't it? Czech beer. Oh, I love Czech beer, man. Czech beer is fantastic. Underrated. Everybody goes on about German beer, and German beer is great as well. Don't get me wrong. But Czech, there's some great Czech beers, man. Czech beers. Right, let's go for it. It's taking a while to settle down. That's going to have to do. Cheers, Bedrock, mate. Bosh. 5 kids and the youngest. Youngest is 25. Your youngest is 25. My eldest is turning 21 in a few months. My youngest is 4. But we've got, between me and Lisa, we've got 8, but there's 5 kids that live with us, if that makes sense. Some are adults now. Cheers, people. Bosh. Recognize. I saw the first 30 seconds of your video and I knew because you said you were going to do it. Holy shit. You're awesome. Oliver is one of them guys. If he says he's going to do something, he's going to do it. Trust me. And he's also a proper nice guy. So he came all the way from Norwich to my 40th birthday, man. And I don't have any real life friends, but now I do. Oliver and Damon both come to my birthday party. And it meant so much to me, it really did. And they're both awesome guys, and we all got along really well. You know, we're all from different backgrounds and that. I think Oliver used to be in the army and that, and then there's me, fat and fucking disabled. And Oliver's a bit on the posh side and he's like joining the Navy and all that, but we got on great. But the brain freeze weren't too bad, actually. I thought it was going to be worse. 3 on the belch meter, you can do better. Yeah, Damon was in the army, yeah. Did you know that, Oliver? He fought in Iraq. Massive, you're a legend. Cheers, buddy. Welcome in, mate. Welcome to your online pub, BOSH. That's how one does it. It's more gassy than cold, if I'm honest, because of all the foam and that. Get up, lad. BOSH. Thank you, Bedrock, mate. What a guy. You legend, brother. Thank you for all the support, mate. I really appreciate you, mate. Legend, mate. Proper fit respect, yeah. Secret lemonade drinker. Fancy a bum? No, you're all right, mate. You don't have to. Yeah, drink alcohol. Oh, that's decent lemonade, actually. To be fair, that's why I really want to box Oliver at a certain point, because within 30 seconds I know Oliver was going to win. But that's why I want a challenge, and I'm willing to fight for fun. Yeah, if you can do it for fun, boxing is a sport at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? It's obviously it's a contact sport. It's same as rugby. You go get fucking Oliver's always getting black eyes and fucking shit like that when he plays rugby. So he might not be a boxer, but he's not scared to get hurt. Do you know what I mean? Bummed earlier. Sometimes he's joined the live and he's had like marks and that and fucking. It is a sport. That's it. I think if you can, you can do that as a friend, and you can have a boxing match and shake each other's hand and have a beer after. That's the way to do it. I think you're jumping. You need to step in with it. My nan used to go out with an Algerian world champion, a former Algerian world champion. And when we was younger, he used to teach me and my brother, Simon. He used to teach us how to punch and that. And he, them punch machine things that you kind of put a quid in or whatever. Back then it wouldn't have been a quid, and you punch it and all that. And it was like, both have a go, both punch it, and then I'll punch it after and show you how to do it, kind of thing, and then give you some tips and all that. And to help you get the numbers higher and stuff like that, I'll teach you how to get your body weight behind the punch and this, that, and the other, and technique. Anyway, I aired it. I was the youngest, so my brother started it, and then it's like, well, my go now. He hit this fucking machine, and he broke the machine. It was fucked. For fucking hell, mate. These fully, these fully professional boxers, heavyweight, but mate, they enough know how to punch. Do you know what I mean? He literally broke the fucking machine. I mean, my brother was just like, what the fuck was that? And he didn't even particularly look like he was trying to show off. He was just standardly just punched it and just broke it. It was like, what the fuck? I just know how to do it. 20 push-ups for us. Can you do 20 push-ups? Only if if you've got your mum underneath me, I need a bit of encouragement. I'm a big lad. Love your head, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, we didn't quite believe he was a boxer until that moment. Although there was pictures at my nan's house of him of his belts and all that. His name was Saber. Oh, my fucking God. The best punches look effortless. Yeah. Yeah, the machine just went all the way up to the max number, and then it was broke. It just didn't. It wouldn't come back down again. We had to get the guy over, and he couldn't even fix the machine. It was just ridiculous. It's so effortless as well. Do you know what I mean? It's not like he took a run up and that. Like you see some of these people on Facebook and that doing it, and they're taking all. He just smashed it standard, and it was just done. Fucking Jesus. Which was quite annoying because he couldn't. We wanted to sort of, take his advice and then try and get our numbers a bit higher. But yeah, we couldn't because he broke the fucking machine. If you're reading this, say hi. How you doing, Ali Cole? Welcome in. Stick to midget wrestling. I'm not a good boxer or I'm a rugby player, but I have enough to beat Patriot into next week. Most importantly, I'm fit and won't gas out. Oh God, I'll be knackered. I'd have I wouldn't have no chance unless I fought somebody as fat like myself, because it would just be like one away from him from the first round, and then I'll just be like, you probably wouldn't want to get hit by me for about 2 minutes. If you avoid that, then I'm done. Jake Paul, it wasn't a fight, was it? It wasn't a fight. It was just a money-making thing, wasn't it? He just ran away, kept trying to suck his cock. And then once he got a bit tired and he couldn't run anymore, AJ lumped him one. Bank job, yeah. I do think it was real, though. I do think it was real. I don't think it was staged, because I think if it was staged, Jake Paul would have wanted to come out looking better than he did. Because let's face it, he didn't do anything, did he? He looked fucking shit scared. And I can't blame him. The size difference and all that, going up against a world champion or former world champion. You can say a lot of things about AJ, but he can fucking punch, that's for sure. AJ, yeah, I mean, let's face it, he only hit him once properly, and he broke his jaw in 2 places. So it just shows you the levels, don't it? It just took one proper punch, and that was it. That could have happened any time. It could have happened in the first round, but he was dancing around and avoiding him, which of course you can't blame him for doing that. I'd still like to see AJ against Fury, actually. I think that could be decent. Because, again, AJ, he's definitely capable of knocking Tyson Fury out. Fury's definitely got more skills. But Fury's a bit older and his body's definitely gone through more abuse. All that weight he put on and had to lose and stuff. I think it could be a good fight. And they'll both definitely not want to lose it. Do you know what I mean? So I need one punch for her. Patriot lands a clean shot. So I might be in trouble. I mean, I don't. I think a lot of it will also depend on. Obviously, True Patriot talks a good talk. And if he is, actually a decent fighter and he's had many fights and stuff like that, even at the size difference, you could definitely still hurt somebody a lot bigger. So he knocks him out. If they had a fight years ago, money on Fury. I say, if you ain't, yeah, this is the thing, and so I think it's. I'd love to watch it, right? Well, the only prick that doesn't care about boxing. Mike and Jake Paul were so staged he didn't want to hit. Yeah, Stephen, I don't think it was staged. Personally, I just think Jake Paul realised that, hang on, I'm in here with a 60-odd-year-old man. It ain't going to look good if I knock him out. So I'm just gonna kind of. I personally don't think there was a pre-arranged agreement or nothing. I just think he just realised that he's got nothing. He's got nothing, and I don't think he had it in him to try and knock him out. Whether he even could have knocked him out, I don't know, because Tyson's still a lump, isn't he? But who do you think would win out of like AJ? Easy. AJ, I think Jake Paul could probably beat his brother, so I don't get the point in the fight, if I'm honest. Morgan has been a super beer monster for 17 months. Bosh! Thank you so much, Morgan, mate. That is unbelievable. I think that's the longest, actually, that I've seen. Stephen James is definitely very close to that. 17 months. Brother, thank you so much, Morgan, mate. I know you don't get a chance to watch as much as you used to because you're really busy working that, but you still kept that membership going and supported the channel. I really appreciate that, Morgan. And Morgan is a guy that sent me this bell. Look. What an awesome fucking guy. It says, 2 beer melts and never stop doing what makes you happy. From Morgan. It's probably quite hard to read, but he got it personalised and that as well. What a fucking legend, mate. Gosh, 17 months, mate. I didn't even realise I'd been doing lives that long. Can't believe it's been that long, over a year and a half since sending the bell. Fucking hell, mate. He's still there, mate. He's still going strong. No, what a legend, mate. I hope you had a lovely Christmas, Morgan, mate. And I hope you have a fantastic New Year, brother. And thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you, mate. I still tell him to bring glass goggles. And following for 10 months, Ricky Bosh. Use the bell for the fire. To watch a lot of your shorts, always think about you when I'm picking up some beers. Top lad, Morgan, mate. I wasn't thinking it. I was saying Morgan got that bell personalised to me. He said, "I'm going to get you a last orders bar," because I kept staying up too late, and I was expecting like a little ring for a beer from the pan shop or something. That I swear it was like 80 odd quid or something. That bell. I had the receipt in it or whatever in case there's any problems, and he paid to get it. It's like a proper pub last orders bell. I can't ring it that loud because the kids are asleep, but trust me, you could use that in a pub. It's definitely loud enough. Looking at all the shit on the shelves. I know. I've been calling them all out, Morgan, and it's been doing really well for the channel, mate. You must have noticed the subscribers and that have gone up a lot. I was thinking about doing it for ages, but I didn't want to come across as like I didn't realise that it's not common knowledge that people that drink these kind of shitty beers don't realise they're shit. And so many people have started drinking better beer and like thanking me personally, even like joining the lives and stuff. And saying, "Oh, thanks. Since I've watched your video, I've now tried some of your suggestions, and I can't believe you used to drink that shit." And so it's really nice, actually. Good, I love it. Got to call them out, yeah. So then, when was your last boxing match? My last boxing match. I've never had a boxing match, mate. I did do for a while kickboxing martial arts when I was about 15, 16. Because I was going out with a girl at the time that done it. And back then I was really skinny. And I was a few months older than her. But so I joined for some kickboxing martial arts class with her. And because I was, they let me do it, they let me join, but they said we can't let you spar anybody else because you're a different category or whatever. I don't know if it is weight or age, but I was like, we can't let you spar anybody, so you'd have to spar me pretty much. There was a fellow trainer and a lady, so I had to spar this lady who's obviously like fully fucking qualified and all that. And she beat the fuck out of me. She was like, "Don't go." Just was like fighting that. She's like, "You're going soft. You know, because I'm a girl and all that. You're going soft on me. Don't go soft on me. I've seen you punch in the bag. You got a good punch. Stop going soft on me. Like you're not gonna hurt me." She's like, "Trust me. I'm like fucking black belt. I'm like, there's no way you're gonna hurt me just because you're a boy and I'm a girl or whatever." Because I was only like fucking 11 stone or something. Like, there's no way you're gonna hurt me. Like, I need you to go for it. So I'm like, I'm proper trying to fucking lumber one. And everything I'd done, she just had an answer for everything. It was embarrassing, mate. Impressive though, impressive. It makes you realise how talented these people are that commit their life to a sport. Yeah, go for it, go for it. And to be fair, she was about the same, weighed about the same as me, but she had all the skills and all that, and she just kept, no, don't go soft on me, try and hit me and all that. But it felt like the harder I tried, the more I tried to hurt her, the more I got hurt. It's like she had this way of using your power against you. Adam, that's funny, Bedrock. A pint of head. Let's see one. But yeah, I've never actually had a proper fight. It's just not in my nature, to be fair. I'm just not that kind of guy. I love watching boxing and stuff like that, but as far as fighting, even if I was fit, it's just, I think you've got to have that thing in you, that kind of, I just haven't got it. Bosh, what was your Christmas? Hey, it's good, Lewis, mate. I hope yours is good too, bud. Welcome in, mate. My class was teaching them. But I was a complete novice as well, and she was fucking brilliant, mate. But a lot of what they was, what I wanted to learn was defending against knives. She was giving me these knives, like plastic knives, that kind of like don't actually stab you, obviously. And she was like, literally, I've been doing it so many years, I would quite happily give you a real knife, but for safety reasons, I can't. But she was like, trust me, you wouldn't be able to stab me. And I was like, I'm pretty sure if I had a knife, I would win. She was like, trust me, I could give you a real knife and you can win. She went, well, there's a fake one. Obviously, just in case, I'm not going to give you a real knife, but like, I literally would have no worries. Do you know what I mean? And she gave me this knife. Fuck me. It's like, she's like, any way, she's like, you can try and slash me, you can try and stab me, do what you want. This fake knife. And everything I'd done to her, I ended up in pain. She knew like all these pressure points. I was like trying to stab her, and she's like, flip me over, and I was like, fuck. Yeah, a lot of respect, fam. What a fucking hard nut she was. As anger, hurt yourself. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what it was. It was, you know, that's why she was telling me to go for it, because she needs the momentum behind you actually trying to hurt her to be able to use some of the moves that she has. Do you know what I mean? Sitting duck there, even if the bag work, good practice. No, but yeah, it was amazing how talented she was. And I tried all different approaches and all that, and she had an answer for absolutely everything. It wowed me, it really did. But then like I kind of learned a little bit as well. Like she basically fucked me up and made me look like a dickhead. But then she showed me sort of how to do it, and she was like, try it on me or try it on other people. And you kind of get the gist of it, but obviously it takes years to be that confident where you could just be like, even if you've got an actual knife, you're not going to be able to stab me. At one point as well, I went for like a slash and she kicked the knife out of my hand. I was like, fucking hell. She's like, wow. But it's like that with what do you call my sister-in-law, my brother's girlfriend. She's a world champion at judo, and my God, she's what, about 5'6", blonde, 8 stone maybe. You do not want to fuck with her, trust me. You do not want to fuck with her. I think I've told some of you the story before, but her and my brother, so were on holiday in Turkey, and she was when she went for a little walk on the beach in the evening by herself, and 2 guys tried to steal her handbag, and she fought them off. Right, and the next day in the bar, she see the 2 guys there again, and she was with my brother this time. She wasn't on her own, and she said, "Sorry, that's the 2 fuckers who tried to rob my bag last night." So my brother's gone like, "Hey," and they both run off in different directions. Kaz, my sister-in-law, the judo world champion, run after one. My brother's run after the other one. My brother's sort of come back. He's like, fucking couldn't catch him. And Kaz caught the other guy, and he was laid out on the floor, busted open. What the fuck? Wasn't time his punches either. Really in the start. It just made me laugh, the fact that my brother couldn't even catch the guy that ran away. Kaz not only caught him, she fucking laid him out. That's got to be really weird though, isn't it? As a bloke, going out with your girlfriend's a fucking world champion at judo. Just knowing she could fucking knock the fuck out of you. Plays the song "Home Among." You can't really play. I can play buskers. That's about it. I need a piss. Be right back. Oh, fuck me. The toilet's going up again. Tyler, if you use the toilet, you need to flush it. Make sure it don't flood. If it does, come and give me a shout, yeah? There's a problem with it, mate. Yeah, there's a water over the floor again. It's fucking... Been running away from myself. Running away from myself. You are the only one who could save me. That's all. Yeah, they kind of raked my piss went out the window there. The bathroom was flooded. As a, you know, like the ball thing that kind of goes up as the water fills back up, it keeps getting jammed on the side, and the water just keeps flowing and then overflowing in the fucking toilet. Got a rattler. What do you reckon? Drink it as it is or snake bite it with Stella? Oh, I swear that's weaker than it used to be. Just me, or was that used to be 6%? Rattler cider. I swear it used to be 6%. 5.5 now. I'm sure it used to be 6%. Snake bite with the Stella. Let's do it. I'll chuck it in there and then I'll top it up if it needs it. Yep, a little bit of a top up. I'm convinced that it used to be stronger. Does anybody know? Anybody drink this? I swear it used to be 6%. 5.5. I swear it was at least 6%. From the, you know, not the, you know, like the back part where you pull the chain. You got that the kind of the float thing in there. That it gets to kind of certain point and then it cuts off the water from flowing. But it's getting jammed. It's getting jammed sometimes, not all the time, but it's getting jammed. The ball was a bit big for the tank, and it sometimes gets stuck on the side, so the water keeps flowing and going over the floor. I love your head. Thank you very much. Check your review thumbnail. It says 6%. Wow, scumbags are coming to cider as well. Jesus, got glucose in it now as well. Or what? Come on, man. I could tell when I tried a bit out of the bottle as well that it didn't have the same kind of effect that it used to. It's you can't taste the apples as much. Love your fit, mate. Yeah, I thought I'd put on a shirt today. Yeah, I do sometimes drink Henry Weston Billy. Yeah, this is just like a gift I got for Christmas. It's like a cider pack, and this is I've already reviewed this one, but the other three I've not, so I'll probably keep them ciders to review. But yeah, I was shocked to see that it's 5.5. So I do remember reviewing it, and I'm sure it was at least 6%. Adam, time for you to raid the cider selection at the supermarket. One of your shorts. Yeah, I can start calling them out, mate. That's bullshit, isn't it? It wouldn't bother me as much if it tasted the same, but as soon as I tried that, it's like that is not the same fucking cider I reviewed on the channel. And that is bollocks, isn't it? That is absolute bollocks. They should at least write new recipe or new lower ABV. They don't. Of course they don't. The price doesn't change either. A bit on my lip. On my tash. Do you think we'll play? Yeah, got some Gentleman's Relish. Gentleman's Jack there. Which I've only tried that with Coke so far. Got some Jameson, which I like. There's not much left. I like drinking that with ginger ale or straight. Well, on ice. The best ciders in your opinion? Supermarket stuff. You can't really go wrong with the Henry Weston stuff. But sometimes I go to like the odd kind of place that does like these kind of flat ciders, but they can be quite nice as well. But potent, they taste like plucking apple juice and they get you wankered. You think a punch piece are alright? Nah, it's not for me, Ibex, mate. It's not for me, brother. And Gentleman's Jack is like $50 a bottle here. £15, right, Nick. You bought it for $15? Fucking hell. I got this, I think the normal price for this is about £36, but I got it for 20 quid. I've not have I tried it neat yet? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've tried it neat and with Coke. With Coke, it tastes just like JD and Coke, but a little bit more. I'm not a whiskey. I'm not like a whiskey connoisseur. Like, I don't have enough experience with whiskey. It just tastes better than the normal JD with Coke. A little bit more smooth, a bit more easygoing. Very similar, almost the same, but it tastes like there's been a bit more care put in it. I don't know what the differences are between Gentleman's Jack and normal JD, but it tastes very similar. But I don't know, it just tastes like there's been a bit more love put into it. It's a bit more cleaner, but it doesn't taste all that different to me than the JD. But it's just a bit more. It's like a JD, but with a bit more care put into it. I think the ABV is the same in that. Maybe extra filtration or something. More pure. What's black and doesn't work most of London? You eat jacket potato and beans? Not really. I tend to go for tuna jacket potato. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Jack Daniels, I'll be honest. I don't mind it with Coke, but it's not something I can drink straight, really. I think Jack Daniels is designed to go with Coke. Let's face it. And I think this one is probably the same kind of deal. I don't know. It's just a bit more care put into it. Oh, chili on a jacket potato is banging, mate. I like having that on fireworks night, mate. Chili jacket potato. We quite often have that on fireworks night. Or chili dogs, hot dogs with chili. Recognize BOSH. How you doing, Smokey? Welcome in, brother. Look how hazy this Stella looks now, look. It's not Stella unfiltered, it's a fucking Stella and Rattler snake bite. I can put some busking stuff on, but I can't put like normal songs on. You just can't. You get fucking in trouble with the people that make the music. Copyright fucking claims. And I do every research of a bottle of drink. It's a very special drink. Hard to make. What, the Gentleman Jack? If I'm honest, it could just be a preference thing, but I prefer that Jameson over the Gentleman Jack, especially straight. But that might be the Irish in me. It's in my DNA. It's in my DNA. DNA. Maybe one day I'll kind of start trying some whiskies or something and trying to learn how to properly drink whiskey and taste it. And I've definitely got a good taste buds and stuff, so could probably something I could do. The problem is the price of it when you review stuff. I've just got to the stage now where I can review a beer and sometimes it pays for itself, but a bottle of whiskey, you know, it's a different ball game, isn't it? Not even sure about Jameson. Oh, Jameson straight is decent. And I thought I was there's a friend of mine who watches the channel. He's got a channel about whiskey, and it was like, no, Jameson's actually like really good bang for buck, especially like the aged one. He's got a good channel. It's called Whiskey Newspaper. There he is. There. Speaking of our friend who drinks whiskey, that's you can't see it, can you? Is it Indian fella? Guy with a turban on. That's Whiskey Newspaper. He's a member of the channel. I sampled £1,000 bottle of luxury whiskey versus a £40 budget Glenmorangie whiskey. Fucking hell. He's obviously got some connections, hasn't he? £1,000 bottle of whiskey he's drinking in that video. And only 28 views 11 hours ago he posted it. Crazy. But he's new to it and that, but he's obviously got connections to be able to be trying whiskies at £1,000 a bottle. Fuck me.
With O2, get more data for the same price. Across our range of pay-as-you-go SIM deal.
When I saw you standing there.
Irish whiskies for Prince's brother. It's too sweet. Scottish whiskies. Yeah. That's okay and perfect. Irish coffee. I do think, I'll say I've not really tried that many whiskies, but there's something about the Jameson I like. It's I quite like spiced rum, and for me, Jameson's got like a spicy and vanilla kind of taste to it that I like. That's what I get from it anyway. Most Jack is a kind of whiskies. Jack Daniel's cast strength is okay. There's good bourbon. Welcome back, Jay. You alright, boy? Yeah. He wants to show you his new trainers. So we got him today. You got your New Balance. I owe it to Matt a bit. He had 20 quid Christmas money, but they were like 60 quid or something, weren't they?
50.
Well, with the shoe stuff he got. What is it? The crease stuff.
£8.
Yeah, so 58 quid. So yeah, I owe it to Matt a little bit.
You don't want them to crease because how much do you?
Yeah, that's it, mate. Bit stinky, cool trainers. Shut the door, please, boy. Better trainers than me, the fucker. Love the kicks, bro. I'm a collector. Callum got some trainers for Christmas as well. We got these Nikes are really nice, actually. I forget what they're called. Cheers, lads. Advice on board. Next vid pending. Let it be, let it be. the words of wisdom. Be. Try to choose one and a half. Yeah, you always get fucking arseholes. So he could got new shoes, awesome. Yeah, he had 20 quid Christmas money he got off his uncle. He wanted some new shoes, and I was like, I'll pay the rest, mate. Because I think it's actually quite cool. I mean, that he wanted to really should be buying his dad should be buying his shoes anyway, but he was willing to put his money 20 quid towards them. So I was like, well, I'll get you a really nice pair then, you know. The fact you're willing to put your Christmas money towards shoes so it tells me you really want a decent pair. So let's get a decent pair. But they to be fair, they were supposed to be like 100 quid, and they was in like the sales on that. Your views and likes are going up. Yeah, Mr. Works, they are, mate. Merry Christmas, my Indian brother. Guprinda. Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding. Mr. Woody McNear, 21 the pot you gotta hit. Mr. Woody McNear, 21 the pot you gotta yeah. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Come on, ladies, hi. Splat. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 dish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. 6 for the £5, £1 dish. Come on, ladies, show them fish. £1 dish. £1 fish. Big up your chest, good Prinda. I would say I hope you had a lovely Christmas, but you probably don't give a shit because you're Indian. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed spending time with your family and all that lovely stuff anyway, mate. It's fucking good kid. My secret gift. Again, even here. Oh, he's had enough of me, that little fucker. Trust me. He broke two of my gaming monitors in 2 months. I still got him a new one for Christmas. Splat. Bit of nightness. Tight purse. Nightness. Favorite all-time beer? I don't have an all-time favorite, mate. I've tried so many; it's very difficult to just have one. Recommend the song "Relax." Unfortunately, Jimmy, but I can't play whatever I like. I kind of know what I can and can't get away with, if you know what I mean. My auntie actually works for this band, and that definitely helps. They're called the Jewelers. She's one of their promoters, and often she's in their videos in the background, actually. Budfire sliding down, bro. Love it. Enjoy it, Ben. BOSH. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. 99 likes. Come on, people. One more like. Let's get 100 likes. I met them in Romford. Yeah, they're great. They do lots of, they used to do lots of busking. They don't really do busking anymore. They're kind of a big deal now. They've had an album in the top 10 and that. But I respect him though, because my aunt that works for him has been there with him since day one. And she's had a stroke now, so she can't really talk, but they've still kept her on and that. You know, she can still hand out her leaflets and she does her best to communicate, but they've still kept her on. So respect them for that. Just got I love Bitburger. Sub 10 is a great beer. Forgot to like. She got 100 likes. Recognize. All right, mate. It's happens to all of us. But yeah, to like the stream, just double tap your phone screen or hit the thumbs up button. It just puts in a good word for me as somebody who works for YouTube. It just, it helps me out and it don't cost anything. So if you have watched the stream and you're enjoying it, why not help a man out? I bet you can be. Stephen, to be fair, it's very difficult to pick the worst beer as well. When anybody asks me the worst beer, I do have one that kind of stands out because it made me throw up. But it's not the only beer that's made me throw up either. Gurpreet Shagger, you dirty slag. How you doing, mate? Bosh. Welcome in, brother. Hope you had a good Christmas, mate. Carlin. Oh, my days. No, I've tried worse beers than Carlin. Top 5 shit beers. There was a beer I tried. It was a craft beer in Home Bargains. Right when I first started the channel, called Mango Number 5. Like the song Mambo Number 5. Oh, mate, it literally tasted like puke. And I threw up. I ran out the back door. I was like, bleh. I threw up, and my daughter's coat, it was the middle of the summer, it was on the floor, and it was a brand new coat. And I had to throw it away. I was fucking gutted. Not only did I review a shit beer, but I also ruined my daughter's brand new coat. Brutal, mate. Christmas on a downward spiral until New Year, mate. Absolute and Red Bull tonight. Recognize, go free. The Israelites. Up in the morning, sleeping for breakfast. So that every mouth can be fed. Ooh, 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 ooh. Your anus is tight. What's the best beer? There's lots of good beers, mate. It's really hard to just say, yeah, that's the best. I've reviewed over 1,000 beers. It's really difficult to just say, yeah, that's the best beer. There's so many different styles of beer. Depends what you fancy sometimes as well. Vodka. Estrella Galicia is a very nice beer. Very nice lager. Oh, it was so fun the other night. Could barely keep my eyes open. It was ridiculous, girlfriend. It was almost 11. It was 10 hours and something long, that long. People went to bed, woke up, and we were still fucking live. They thought I was watching the replay, and I was like, hang on, you're still fucking live, you fucking knob. So yeah, sour beer is not for me, Subton, either. Some people love it. It's not for me. It says it when there has been a few sour beers I've tried that I've liked, but they've not been very sour, which I think says it all. It's just not for me. The anus is tight, high splat. Oh, Hobgoblin. I used to. Hobgoblin got brought out. Used to be brewed by the Witchwood Brewery. They got bought out about 3 years ago, 2-3 years ago, by it might be Heineken. I'm not positive on that. And they've lowered all the ABVs and messed with them. They're just not the same brewery they was once upon a time. Yeah, they've been brought out. Yeah, like the Hobgoblin Ruby is weaker. They're all weaker, apart from I think King Goblin has stayed the same. The recipes have changed to make more profit. Yeah, they're not the same beers as they once were, which is a shame because they were a fantastic brewery. Didn't notice. Yeah, they have. I even made a video about them recently. The Hobgoblin Ruby in a bottle is 5% now. The cans are 4.5, but the Hobgoblin Ruby used to be 5.5 out of a bottle. Yeah, I've even reviewed Hobgoblin on the channel before they got taken over, and the ABV was stronger than what it is now. You on the Peroni? Hobgoblin IPA thoughts. What, the session one or the normal one? Ruby used to be nice and strong. Yeah, and with the lowered ABV, it's lost the flake, it's lost the bollock. Same things happen with old Speckled Hen as well. I still don't mind old Speckled Hen, but it's been lowered in ABV as well. Name it English lager. Samuel Smith's organic lager, Jeremy Clarkson's organic lager. They're two good ones. There's loads more, but for me they're the two best. Jeremy Clarkson's Hawkston and Sam Smith's organic lager are the two best for me. Unless you go into really expensive craft lagers, there's definitely. Hopefully that's fixed it. Is that better? Every night, me go to bed, me have a wet dream. Hi. And frozen ends. Is it better now? Is it sorted itself out? Okay, back. Hi. How you doing, Stephen? Better now. Yeah, I just refreshed it. It might be the music. Every night, go to sleep, I have a wet dream. Turn that a little bit. Sometimes it can be the videos as well. Sound the same thing I thought it was me. Yeah, it happens sometimes. A few technical difficulties. Board buffering. Push it up, lay down. How was Toby's? Okay. Yeah, the kids had a great Christmas, Greg, mate. Thank you for asking, buddy. Francis illusion. Yeah, true. The Brooklyn Brewery, Butterfly Photo Bomb, double IPA, 8.4%, 1.9 can home bargains, 35. Yeah, that's really good for that price, 8.4%, mate. You can't go wrong, bro. I think I reviewed that on the channel actually, and I'm pretty sure I liked it. Lie down, girl. Let me push it up, lie down. Such a romantic song. Fixed. Bosh. Welcome back, Gary. Celine South, how you doing, mate? Love you, brother. Cheers, mate. Hope you had a great Christmas, mate. Welcome in, bruv. I've finished the snake bite, I've just got a normal Stella now, but there's still like some lacing from the snake bite on the glass. That's why it's so foamy. Very nice trainers. Yeah, he's happy with him, Greg. Lay down, go, let me push it up. Crash out, Cole, how you doing, mate? It all depends, doesn't it? I mean, we don't know if True Patriot's got any experience in boxing either. If he hasn't, it should be a really easy fight. But if he's, you know, if he does train often and stuff like that, even being way smaller, it's probably a lot faster. It could, you know, you don't know. It all depends how experienced through Patriot is as well, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Was he just like pissed, acting like he was like this, that, and the other? But really, he's not. You don't know, do you? Very nice Christmas. Was very nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Greg, mate. You're a legend, Greg, mate. Just enjoyed it on pub. Size means nothing. 100% mouth. I need. We'll try it up. He was smashed just saying. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just I wouldn't even worry about it unless he comes in and is like, yes, let's do it. But then if he does come in and is like, yeah, let's do it, I'm expecting it'll be a lot more friendlier thing. Like, yeah, let's have a friendly little punch around. I think he'd had too much to drink and was getting a bit. Can you drink one for me? Absolutely, mate. Right, 2 sets in the piss. Oh, but my life. Fucking hell. Very gassy. Set me free. Look at it. Granted. 2 secs, peeps. Give up my... Never get a notification, eh, then, JBM? I don't know what's going on with that, mate. It's piss taking out. If you're not on the online pub, what do you drink on tap? I'm usually Guinness, but quality has gone awful. Local bars and dumps. Do you know what? I don't often go to the pub. Most of the time when I do, It's normally just the Weatherspoons because I've got a big family, so it's cheap and cheerful, innit? We'll have like a cheap meal and whatever. And I've got to be honest, I normally just get like I normally stick to the spirits and Weatherspoons. I don't think there's any good beers. Or the local the guest ales. If I'm having a meal, I'll get like a Grey Goose with a meal because it's like, so free drink with your meal. Might as well go for a good one. And then if I have a few more pints after, I'll have the guest ales. It's only about £2 a pint, and they're actually worth trying. Don't like them all, but Benzo Muncher. You can munch on my ball beans if you want. Hi, Splat. Snake burp. Stella with the meal. Spoons ales used to be alright. But yeah, they're not all good, but I enjoy trying new beers, so I'd go for the guest ales. Because I'll always find something I've not tried. Guest ales in that dirty glass. I got, oh, fucking hell, yeah. That weren't a guest ale, though. You sent me some fucking shit like Boddingtons or something. That's not a guest ale. The guest ale are the local breweries. Not the ones I've got on all the time. Not the ones I've got on all the time. So I get bloated drinking beer all the time? Not really, mate, no. Sometimes. I can't drink beer after I've eaten. No. They have a cider on at the minute that's lethal, 8% crazy good, can't remember the name. Is it a Welsh one? Fade to green. Does it have the word dragon or something in it? I never had Pokemon, so when I get older, I'll treated beer like Pokemon. Got to try them all. I've poked the occasional mum every now and again. Fuck off, King. No, Worthingtons or something like that, as it you normally send me. JB, if you send me shit, I'm not going to drink it. If you send me Worthingtons, I'm not going to drink it, mate. Drinking Lion Bro the last few days. Oh, Lion Bro's lovely on the PD, mate. Have you got a PD yard, man? All right. Let's have a Jameson. Yeah, it's asking to be finished off, innit? Let's get another. Get another 2 out of that, easy. The odd Jameson. I like to squeeze a bit of lime in it for this particular drink I'm making. And then bang it in. And instead of ginger ale, we got Jamaican ginger beer today, which I've not tried with the Jameson, but I reckon it'll be nice. Pokemon. I've played Pokemon. When Pokemon Go come out, all the kids are out playing Pokemon, and I was playing Poke Your Mum. Hi. My local in Hackney has oh, lovely, mate. Oh. Not all spoons do. Yeah, I mean, why would they? Let's play Pokebum. Shag dragon. How you doing, Jamie, mate? Welcome in, brother. I hope you had a lovely Christmas. You and a well, pal, and a family, mate. Yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good. We're on schedule to have the holiday next year, Jamie, mate. Hope you had a good Christmas, buddy, and I hope the pub's doing well. Oh, that's nice. That is really nice. Jameson and ginger beer. Although, I think I prefer it with ginger ale. You're going to taste the Jameson a bit more. Ginger beer is a little bit overpowering for it, that Jamaican one. 3 spoons of 1/5 of JVM. What is up with you and your small beers, man? I mean, some people would call a man homosexual for buying a half a pint. What do you call a man who buys a fifth of a pint? Adrian Kulvog, BOSH. Hope you had a good Christmas, brother. Welcome in. Pub's doing great running so far, so I'm glad to hear it, Jamie, mate. Glad it's going well. Finally, with real ginger beer, with real ginger alcohol. I've got to be honest, Stephen. I preferred it with a ginger ale. It's overpowering the Jameson a bit too much. Merry Christmas. Thanks for asking, mate. Likewise. BOSH. Glad you had a good one, mate. Racking ass. It's just a fifth of a pint. I mean, don't open today. I want a day off. Need a little break. Fair play, mate. I like Jameson. I do like a proper whiskey as well, if I'm drinking it straight. But as far as like to mix with stuff, Jameson's good for me. If it's a decent whiskey, I'm not going to mix it with ginger beer or whatever, you know. I'd rather drink it straight. And a lot of people would say this is better than Jameson. Gentleman Jack. I don't know. I've not tried it with the ginger ale. Maybe I'll try that next. There's a brew dog in there that I want to have. Glenlivet 12. That's nice. Nice, yeah. I'm not a masky. I'm not a massive like whiskey. I'm not like a whiskey connoisseur. Do you know what I mean? Occasionally, like for Christmas, I'll get like a nice single malt whiskey or whatever. I'll drink that straight. But stuff like Jameson is a good. I think it's a good whiskey for mixing like with things, cocktails and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's better. Of course it's better. The Scotch single malts. Yeah, 100%. They're definitely better. Side Gentleman's Jack. To be fair, it's definitely better than a shot of the normal Jack Daniels. It's definitely less burn on the Gentleman's Jack than the normal Jack Daniels. But liver killer, yeah. I tend to just stick to my beer. I tend to stick to it around Christmas time. I'll have some spirits. Other than that, there's no spirits in my house. I just stick to my beer. Is it sweet? Another go now, aren't I didn't really think it was as sweet as a normal JD. It's less sweet, but it is still. It's definitely smoother. It's definitely doesn't burn as much. It's the same ABV as a normal JD. 40%. Yeah, I don't really know what the difference is. I think it's just a better version. I don't think it's a premium whiskey. It's not going to have nothing on single malt stuff and all that. It's all right. Yeah, it's still sweet, but it's less of a burn. It's a bit less harsh. I think it's a blend of. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Double mellowed Tennessee whiskey, distilled and bottled. Jack Daniels. Double mellowed. I think it's just a JD with a bit more care taken in it, to be fair. JD blender chooses what whiskey's going in the gentleman's gym. Ugh. That's a bourbon. That's a bourbon, yeah. Or bourbon. I can't even imagine why. I would still say that's a whiskey to have with cola, like Jack Daniels. It's not a something over ice for me. Yeah, Scott. If you want to drink it straight, and Scotch, yeah. But yeah, it's what. Yeah, it's bourbon. Yeah, it's been aged for longer and looked after. That's the difference. Yeah. I do like the single malt whiskies and stuff, but it's not something I really drink that often because I'm a beer reviewer. I don't really. About one more American versions of Scotch whiskies. I'm definitely not an expert on whiskey, so anything you guys who do drink whiskey, tell me. I'm soaking it all in. I'm listening, people's. Premium. Was that what Google said, JVM? Don't start acting like you know what you're on about, mate. So Adam, that class, America's quality is good. Wow. Yeah, but I've tried like single malt Scotch whiskies. They're a lot better. I say my fridge is full of beer you recommended. Bosh! I hope you're enjoying them. Oblivious, mate. Or at least some of them. You know, I felt it sounded like you got that straight off of Google, mate. £300, fucking hell. I tend to just stick to me beers over the Christmas period to New Year. You know, we get a load of stuff in the Christmas. When it's gone, don't buy nothing else till next Christmas, kind of thing. You know. So it's $50, and that's true. That's much better, but it's still good if you know. That's costing £300. It's just old as fucking hell, right? Yeah, it's not my whiskey's not my niche. Do you know what I mean? What's up, Abraham? Do you all right, mate? Yeah, it's not my thing, JB. I'm not. Well, when I say it's not my thing, I like whiskey. I don't love it like it enough to pay the kind of ridiculous prices for the good ones. If you like, so I like drinking Madry. Fuck that. His favourite spirit is um vodka. Very boring, I know. Because you can mix it with anything. But the one thing I don't like to mix vodka is like water. Don't hate on me, cuz. Because I down a bottle of spirit, I wouldn't do it, mate. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't want to down a bottle of spirit. I probably could, but what would be the point in that? Do you know what I mean? Imagine he's fucking shit, then, mate. Get on a few snowball. Oh, I can't drink them. My missus loves the snowballs. I can't stomach it. Yeah, it's just, it's not good, man. No, I wouldn't down a bottle of spirit, mate. Snowballs are banging. Yeah, it's just not for me. Yeah, my missus says the same thing. I just can't. Thank you, Stephen. Yes. Yeah, lots of people love the snowballs. It's just not for me. I'm not like hating on it. My missus loves it. I've tried it. It's the texture. It's like spunky. Vodka wings you don't stink of alcohol next day. Don't get me wrong, I do like a vodka, but I do like a decent vodka. I can't drink the Smirnoff and all that. I can, but I'd rather not. Bedrock, do you take care, mate? And thank you very much for the super chats earlier, mate. I really appreciate that, brother. All the best to you, mate. Bedrock, you legend, mate. You do like them, though, yeah. I know what I like, JVM. You don't have to tell me what's more for me. I know what I like. If I'm drinking a whiskey straight, I like a nice single malt whiskey. If I'm mixing it with ginger ale, I love me a Jameson. You don't have to like it, that's fine. But I do love me a Jameson. I don't even mind a Jameson straight. It's just got a spicy taste that I like. And that probably says about
where I'm at with whiskies. It's not something that I drink a lot, but I find Jameson is like my safe place, if you know what I mean. But I do like rum. I like that Ukrainian vodka, that Nemirov. I think that's fucking nice. I do like that one. For me, that's the best bang for buck vodka. I like Grey Goose and stuff like that, but it's very expensive. I'll show you it because um, I like this one. That's my go-to vodka. Nemirov, 11 stages of filtration. It's Ukrainian, 40%. No, I think that's a really nice vodka. It's really clean. I like it. There's definitely better vodkas out there, but that's, like I say, bang for buck, as in not too expensive and decent. Beer machine tune in the background. Can't buy any worse than cockle juice. What does it taste like? What the Nemirov? This one. Do you know what? You can't really. It's just really smooth. I like making Moscow mules on the Ninja slushy with that bad boy. It's really, really smooth. It tastes like, don't know. Sometimes I think the good vodkas, you don't really taste them. You don't really get that burn. It's just like smooth. Do you know what I mean? We've got the perfect draft in a minute, mate. Got 2 kegs, Stella and Samsung. I got the Stella because I got it for 20 quid with a glass. You're a sicko. Didn't even know Ninja make. Oh yeah, Ninja make us. I've done like slush puppy reviews as well. Ninja slush, fucking brilliant, mate. Great machine, especially in the summer when you're sweating your bollocks off, mate. The slush puppies hit hard. You can do like milkshakes and that for the kids, and then you can do like cocktails and that for the adults. Really good machines. But oh fuck me, not for me, mate. I think distilled over 7 times is really clean. 11 times distilled. I've drunk 30 times distilled purity vodka in it. Tastes like water. I know it's perfect idea, mate. Even chap, I've totally run out of beer and wine now on the sherry Croft Original. At least you're enjoying yourself, mate, and you found something else to drink, mate. I hope you're having a great evening, buddy. Fair play to you, brother. Yeah, I've got a PD code. Hang on, give me a sec. Faded green golf. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just getting a code for my man there. 2 seconds. Right, PD code. Yeah, mate, screenshot it. Let me know where you screenshot it, buddy. I'll get you a discount off if you're buying a beer machine. You got it? You got it? It's weird you can't talk in your own life. So you got it, mate. Yeah, they'll get you. I'm not sure. It varies how much it gets you off, but if you use that code, you also do me a favour. If it gets you a 10 off or 20 quid off, however much it is, it gives for me for referring you in free beer as well. So you can use it for the bundles as well, mate. You can use it for bundles as well. Is it worth it for the pro code? It works for any machines that you buy, mate. Isn't that, mate? Thank you very much, mate. Let me know if it works, buddy. I'm in the mood for love. Mrs. wanted to get you a foot. Spencer. Oh, if she does want to get you one, mate, I'll say the code's there. I'll get you a few quid off. What do you think of it, JBM? Yeah, it's a so cool outfit. Come back, so to see you still alive, mate. Hey, damn, brother. Bosh. Don't forget to hit the like button, people. Let's try and get some more likes up. If we get more likes up, we get more people in. It puts in a good word with YouTube for me. So please do. If you're not hit the like button, it's really simple. If you're watching on your phone, just double tap your phone screen. It should like, or there's a thumbs up button. Just hit the thumbs up button. And if you've already subscribed, don't forget to hit the notification button, the little bell button next to the subscribe button, and it will let you know when I'm next live or if I make a beer review or whatever. Doesn't mean you have to watch it, but it will let you know. Well, it should do. It doesn't always. Do you actually rate it? Because I might get one still. Well, the beam, oh, they're fucking brilliant, mate. I've got two of them. Got the pro and the standard, mate. I love them. It's like having the pub in your own house. You can have draft beer, like just like in the pub, but way better options. So yeah, it's a win. If you like your beer, and you like drinking good beer, then it's literally well worth it. It will be a bit more expensive than buying like cans out of the shop, but the beer is going to be so much nicer. Yeah, Baldy. Baldy. Yes, I'm Baldy, mate. Real Wave King, will you come in to try and give me shit? You know I'm bald because I wore all my hair off on your mum's headboard from shagging her up the arse. What a woman. Yeah, don't buy it for Cosmo Carlin. Michael Puff Stella tastes lovely. Cans out of the shop tastes like shit. Oblivious. If you buy the perfect draft, the Stella on the perfect draft is 5%. It's so much better. How much do you make off YouTube a month? About mind your own fucking business a month. Can you scrape my hair off a banister and send it to me, mate? I miss it. of a headboard, sorry. Do whatever, what? I've used it a few times, to be fair. What's the difference between Czech Budweiser limited edition and the normal one? Czech, I don't know, JBM. Nice chocolate mix. Oh no. I was talking in the hundreds of thousands per. Oh, fucking wish, mate. Jesus. No, I've only got a little channel, mate. There are people that do make that kind of money, not me. I'm grateful if I make enough money to pay for my beer. Because it keeps the missus off my back. Do you know what I mean? I'm more than grateful. You know, beer reviews. No, you don't, mate. Fuck off the beer reviews, mate. Fuck all. The only money I really make is off the lives when people donate, and that doesn't always happen. Sometimes it does. It's, you know, we have better days than others. It is what it is. Right, let's try the Gentleman's Jack from ginger beer this time. Got a bit less fucking bit less mixer this time. Oh, fucking hell. Need some more. 2 secs. We need some ice, baby. Start somewhere and you're doing what? Being fuck any haters. It's some damn ginger beer that must be fucking. Yeah, he's strong, mate. That's better actually, with less ginger beer. I'm gonna taste the Jameson now. Man's not trying to be Mr. Beast, he's his own man, let him cook. That's a great beer on the perfect draft, mate. It's fucking lovely. I've tried it out of a bottle and it wasn't all that out of a bottle, but it's great on the PD. Oh, that's really nice. That was with the Gentleman Jack, actually. Oh. I think that's better than a Jameson with a ginger beer. Yeah, I'll squeeze it and then I'll put it in there as well. Just, I like that kind of citrus kick. It's good you can go through. Can't sleep. Do I drink tequila? Oh, I love tequila. Not like shots. No, they get me way too. I love tequila-based cocktails. Any cocktail with tequila in, I seem to like. But as far as drinking it straight, it's not for me. Yeah, mixed in a cocktail, lovely. Well, just try on Monday. Well, a gentleman's jack. Samsung's out of stock, Graham. Got another. It's out of stock on the website, but I got it. I've got another keg as well. Still to go. There's a shop I know that always has it in stock. I've had a few bad experiences with tequila shots. I'm not saying it's not a good shot, but I've had a couple of really bad experiences with doing too much tequila. Seen the other night with jokes. I was mental, Paul, wasn't it? Monster, how you doing, art, mate? Welcome in. AC, what are you chugging then, mate? Are you going to pay for the drink, mate? Want to use your code, mate? Nah, fucking hell. I went on holiday and they kept giving us free shots of fucking tequila with every fucking beer we brought. And my brothers and we all ended up fucking losing like 2 days of our holiday because we was just so fucking smashed. Good brass and bread. Why is Stella so hit and miss on a PDS? Stella Unfiltered is JBM. The normal Stella is pretty consistent. It's 5% as well. I think it's all right. It's not as good as some of the other beers, but when you can get it like the price I did the other day, 20 quid, and you get £5 back for the keg, that's like fucking 150 a pint, mate. If you mention it, yeah, it's probably for a reason, mate, because they're good beers. They're good. I don't recommend the bad beers, mate. I've tried a lot of beers. Yes, some of the beers I recommend, I can't guarantee you're going to like them, but they're good beers with good ingredients. But we've all got different taste buds at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? I can't promise you'll like it, but I wouldn't recommend a beer that's, you know, shit. You haven't recommended Aldi wheat beer I like? I've reviewed it, Oblivious, on the channel, and it's a great beer. The Weinbach and Weiss beer, very nice beer. Recommended it, and it's changed the game for me. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, Dofo, mate. It's a good beer, mate. Keep trying more beers as well that I recommend, mate, because you might not like them all, but genuinely, there's a lot of good beers out there to try, and it's fun trying them. Yeah, I can't promise you'll like all the beers I recommend, but you might find a few others, you know, and then you kind of got a bit more options to pick from. Lion Bros will go to probably say it's shit. No, Lion Bro. I like Lion Bro, mate. Lion Bro on the perfect. They do it on the beer machine. It's one of my go-to kegs, mate. It's a proper solid everyday lager. Hertog Jan Original. I like Hertog Jan Original on the PD as well. Great keg. It's a little bit sweet for me, but I do like it. It is definitely on the sweet side, though. Hi, Mr. Clean, Mr. Palad. What's happening? Where? thinks her true patriot is still hungover. Yeah, it's been alright. It's been alright. Word up, SA, my bro. How you doing, mate? Like the jerk key, for fuck's sake, mate. John Dolly, yes, pretty good. I'm drinking it with ginger beer and lime in a minute. It's nice. So it might be negative 7 degrees Celsius here tonight. Fucking hell, brother. Do you have to just like leave the engine on all night when we're heating on, Stephen James? What's happening, Ben? BOSH! First time Lucky Graham got a recommendation. These and out of stock, mate. Graham, by the way, thank you so much for that super chat the other day. Christmas super chat. What a fucking legend, brother. Honestly. I've tried Herzog Jan, yeah. I've reviewed it on the channel. I like it, but it's really nice. It's a really nice beer, but it is quite sweet. After about 5 or 6 pints, it's nice to have something else as well, I would say. But, you know, I'm not... We're all different. I really like Herzog Jan, but I don't have that much of a sweet tooth. After a while, it gets a bit too sweet for me, but I do really like it. Doesn't feel like a Saturday. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a Saturday. You just said it. Welcome, Graham. You said get kegs. I've got kegs. That's exactly what I've done. I've got a keg on a machine right now, and I've got a Samsung keg as well. So thank you very much, Graham. I did get them kegs in before Christmas, like you requested with your super chat. I went out the next day. I took my empties back, and I got some kegs as well. It's like ska and reggae kind of tunes. This one's a bit more rock and roll, I think. But it's stuff that I know I can get away with playing, if you like. Arsenal fan, mate. Evening, brother. Whiskey newspaper. BOSH. How you doing? Check out his channel, by the way. If you like your whiskies, he's got a fantastic channel. I've been watching some of his videos the other day. Brilliant channel, mate. And my God, well, I've got the laptop up earlier to put some tunes on. I see you tried a whiskey worth £1,000. You got some connections up there, mate. How are you involved with whiskey, mate? Where'd you get all these connections from? Like, and all these people wanting you to try their whiskies? Oh, more than welcome, whiskey, mate. Fuck it, he's got a great channel. Seriously, guys, if you like your whiskies, 100%. I recommend 50Ks on it. Oh. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Oliver. I don't think we're gonna get 50K in a year. We had a good month this year. Yeah, if you like your whiskies, check out Whiskey Newspaper. It's a long time follower of the channel, and my God, he tries some impressive whiskies on his channel. Turn up to shows and they Just give me the best stuff. Fair enough, mate. I tried a Singleton 54-year-old, which was fucking hell, mate. 25 grand. Jesus. That is nuts, mate. Fair play, brother. No, Stephen, I remember you said that before about the 8-bit thing. That's a myth, mate. You can't. I looked it up. You cannot play 8-bit songs and get away with it. You can't. I promise you, mate. Yeah, as somebody's monetized by YouTube, I checked it up with the YouTube terms and conditions. You can't play 8-bit songs. You might get away with it sometimes, possibly, but it's not a thing. It's not a thing, Stephen. Honestly, mate, it's not a thing. Big J doing BOSH. Man like whiskey newspapers and the 25 grand of whiskey. And I've got some sad little gentleman's jack. Adam, you slag BOSH. How you doing, Wayne? Welcome in, brother. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and Jess and your kid had a great Christmas, buddy. Was Esther good? He's not joined for a while, but apparently he joined. Whose live was it? Bedrock's live earlier. He said he's good. I'll miss Esther as well. He's such a lovely guy. Well, we're all right. 2 seconds. You shot at me from home. Rate my piss, white boys. Oh, dear. $9.69. Great Christmas, someone the new tablet chatting on you. 10 out of 10, decent piss perfect. Emer, how you doing? BOSH. Hi, Splats. Have you had a good Christmas, Emer, and you little Lynn? But no, I went to the I just got a wireless mic, mate. Hell of a head on that. Yeah, it's because I'm not rinsing the glass out. The head, like the lacing from the previous pint, is sticking. Shit, was 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Good volume. Fart. Thank you guys for putting some respect on my piss's name. You're a genuine good lad. Nice to everyone. Deserve it. What a guy. Support him. I can also help with Greg. Go find. Genuinely hard to come by these days. Big J, thank you, brother. Not getting away with that pint, poor mate. It's not that fucking bad. Not that good either, but when you're constantly using the same glass, it recycles the head left over. Scar. Love, brother, come on. Got beer, whiskey, champers and cider here a bit. Everything, let's go. Too much just mix up. Come on, boys, ads. You ain't. It's at a wedding in Country Mayo. At a wedding he covered in mayo. What? Piss in a bucket or something. No, it's just genuine piss in the loo. Would you say you've drunk over 100 bis? 100? I'd say. Well, I've reviewed over 1,000 different beers. I've probably tried over 3,000 different beers, at least. Because a lot of time I'll get beers to review, and I kind of drink them before I review them. Big boss, Geordie, you dirty slag. How you doing, mate? Bosh. Good to see you, Geordie, mate. I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Hope you had a good one, mate. What do you call it? Octopus filming 2 shrimps fucking. I don't know. 3,000 is amazing, mate. I've tried loads, mate. Previous head excuse. Found this channel never go off on new membership. Big as deserves it. Thank you, man. I really appreciate all the support, man. Yes, Samsung and a good. Yes. Oh, Sizen, not Samsung. I've not tried it. I thought you were talking about the Czech Pilsner. That's great. I've not tried it, so I can't comment on that. Happy late Christmas, everyone. KJ recognize. What are you drinking, Geordie, you little slag? As of the hard work doesn't go unnoticed, man. Keep being you, lad. It's fascinating, and it shows. I definitely want to do some more beer reviews next year. I've kind of building a few up. Kind of running out of stuff to review. I've done all the ones in the shop. Mythos the other night. Yeah, Mythos is decent, mate. Let's face it, Greece are not really known for their beers, but Mythos is pretty good, man. Especially if you're ever in Greece. Have an ice cold jug. My God, does it hit the spot? Yes, I reviewed it on the channel, mate. I think that's the longest beer review I've ever done, and the most pissed beer review I've ever done. I reviewed it when I was absolutely wankered. So drunk right now, I fucking love you. All your recommendations are out of stock, Adam and Graham. It's because it's been Christmas on the PD. I'm sure they'll get back in soon. Little side note, 3 weeks off smoking. Fair play, George, mate. Well done, brother. Well done, mate. Fantastic, mate. Fair play to you, brother. What, all smoking, not even vaping? Deval. Do you have a review of Deval, mate? I've reviewed all different types of Deval. I like the triple hop one. That's fucking crazy. And I said hello when you first started. Now, caught it again. 5 hours later, you're still hanging in there. David, mate. Gosh. I'd love to fade. I'd love to do that. I don't know how to do the graphics and stuff. That's the problem. I'd have to get like a whiteboard or something. Friends is kind of white beer, vice beer. It's in stock. Friends kind of vice beer is a good drop. Good beer, mate. Never vape, always smoke. Well done, Geordie, mate. Keep it going, mate. Well done to your brother. Smoking mine out. Blessings to you too, George, mate. And have a fantastic new year, brother. You're a fucking awesome guy, mate. And hi, Jessica. Hope you're good. Had a nice Xmas with family, etc. Jessica, I think she's Jessica's message. Jessica, hey, Jessica. Hello, how you doing, Jess? Welcome in, Jessica Myerson. Hope you had a fantastic Christmas. You, Wayne, and your fella. Yeah, sometimes I just miss messages. Do they? Oh, fuck me. That's going to get me in trouble. Couldn't play that one. Shit. Blast the reggae, bro. Yeah, the last one, I'm going to get in trouble for that. It wasn't a busking one. Good on family. I hope good Christmas. I'm not going to them top right. Cheers, KJ, man. Bosh. Like a Millwall. I'm not a Millwall fan. But to be fair, my mum and dad are both from Bermondsey, so I can see why you might have said that. Am I single? White man? No, but if you fancy a bum, I won't tell anybody if you don't. That's great. What happened? You better than hard if you're getting bigger. Oh boy. I've had a mate, you're beast. Oh, I appreciate everything you do. Guys, thank you, man. Appreciate the love, man. Honestly, fucking hell. I don't get it though. I'm just a knobhead that drinks beers. That's looking good. I'll probably bottle it as a channel, Graham, more comments, etc. Yeah, I do miss comments. I fucking hate it. I hate missing comments. Have you noticed that sometimes you might go to comment and it's like, oh, you have to wait 15 seconds? I've only done that not to be an arsehole, just so that I can try and keep up with the chat. Obviously, if you're a member, you don't get the 15-second rule. You can talk as much as you like. But I have to prioritize members as the channel's grown a bit, you know. I wish I keep you being here, man. It's minor geezer, no. Dash. It's weird seeing someone real when they're usually mongs doing stupid shit. The smash what you got for now for Samsung and Span. Yeah, back in. No, I'm not in Essex, mate. I'm originally from South East London, but I live in Kent, bro. No, it's not. I can't fuck with THC, mate. It gets me paranoid and shit. I was having Gurpreet on the other night before the see me. It's fucking brilliant, isn't he? Funny guy. Really, really funny guy. Good banter, mate. Gurpreet. Take me home. Come on, people. Hit the like button. Let's get 140 likes. 140 likes. Come on, people. Sound like a Romford geezer. Thank you very much. Whoever just smashed the like. Mr. Works. BOSH to you, brother. You're so much more. Appreciate yourself, great guy. So that. I'm just a normal fucking guy, mate. That's all I am. I ain't nothing special. I'm in the mood for love. Come near me. Funny cause when you're near me, I'm in the mood for love, sorry. Heaven is in your eyes. I'm in the mood for love, sorry. Don't even know I found your channel, but I'm glad I did. Graham, thank you, brother. Isn't it mad? Isn't it? It just happens. The algorithms are a funny old thing. Make sure you subscribe. Graham's definitely subscribed, mate. Graham's a legend, mate. He's done a hell of a lot for my channel, mate. Did you have a good Christmas? Yeah, Jessica, we did. Thank you very much, and I hope you did too, Jess. You're fucking brilliant, Jess. You and Wayne. Code ain't working. Yeah, people have been saying that for a while. I don't know why. Try adding another keg. Some people have said if you had another keg, it works. I don't know. Or it might be, to be fair, I've been pinning my code up on my videos lately, and lots of people used it. I was getting beer tokens coming out my arsehole. So maybe they've been like, no. Can't use this guy's code no more. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Got 3 in there. Faye, I'm sorry, mate. I don't know what's going on. There's been people saying that. Maybe it's been used too many times. Maybe I need to email them saying, like, what the fuck's going on? There's so many people buying perfect drafts because I'm recommending them. Equals 3 beers, yeah. And it's like, no. People can't use my code anymore. What the fuck is that about? Perth Stew, what's happening, mate? Bosh! Welcome to my pub, brother. Yeah, it's a shame, mate. It is a shame, isn't it? Would have got you some money off and it would have got me some free beer. Yeah, those 3 crates from beer 52. How's your hair? How you doing, Jay Hurst, mate? I shaved it off, mate. Shaved it off. Do you know my channel? Perth Stew? No, I don't know your channel, mate. Why are you drinking Stella? It's rubbish. Stella on the perfect draft is not the same Stella that you get. It's not the 4-6 stuff. It's 5%. It's much better on the perfect draft, and I'm drinking it. There's much better kegs, but I got it 20 quid. I got a keg for 20 quid. That's 10.5 pints for 20 quid, and then you get £5 back for the empty keg. So it works out about £1.40 a pint. £1.40 a pint for 5% Stella. I can fuck with that. But yeah, the Stella on a perfect draft is different to the stuff you get in the cans in the pubs in the UK. Look me up ASAP. Man, I'm not going to look somebody up who's that full of themselves. Bosh. Yeah. So it's a 5% Stella as well. It's not the stuff you get in the UK. Just figured out, mate. It only works on the bundles for some reason. They've probably limited it. So it's working there, Fade? Or... Yeah, if you look when you join the channel, it says no self-promotion. Don't you notice that? I've been on Guinness shitting crude oil. That's the thing with the Guinness, Jordan. It's smashable, but when it comes out the back pussy, my days, it's a struggle, isn't it? Try this phone. That's just you can try his perfect draft code if mine don't work. You sound drunk, probably because I am. If I've got a perfect draft, I'll just try putting one in the basket. Test it and it worked for me. For that. Ah. Stella can is now £2. Yeah, and this is it's not the same Stella that you get in the cans. It's fucking 5% Stella. I didn't get off the website. I got it from a corner shop. I was selling for 20 quid a keg, and I got a glass for free. And when I send the keg back, I get £5 back for the keg. So that makes it 15 quid. For 10.5 pints, and I got a free glass. Absolutely. I'll take that. What a legend. And then Ben, 3 glasses of BOSH, you know, mate. Thank you very much, buddy, for the £5 super chat. What a legend. This coordination. Lost my dad last night. Any prayers up? Oh, man. Oh, brother. Life Squad Nation, mate. I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. Thank you so much for the super chat, mate. My thoughts are with you, buddy. That, man. Oh, mate. It's the wrong time of year, brother, isn't it, as well? I'm so sorry to hear that, mate, honestly. I wish you all the best, mate, and stay strong, brother. All you can do is do your dad proud, mate. 4 point for his dad. 100%. Oh, man. Oh, mate. Life can be so shit sometimes, can't it? It's for your dad, mate. It's got to be a shit pour again. Don't judge the pour. I've done my best. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Oh, mate, that's really sad, isn't it? Especially like this time of year and stuff. Life is you always got to remember, you know, life's a fucking bitch, man. Life's coordination, mate. Cheers to you and to your dad. May you rest in peace, brother. May you rest in peace. Raise a glass, people. Raise your glass for Life's Quad Nations, old man. You stay strong, brother. You doing proud, mate. I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. Honestly, it's. Thank you all, man. Love you guys. Cheers to you, brother, man. That I can't imagine what you're going through, brother. One on the point for his dad now. I'm not even gonna lie. I was going to go, but I'm having another beer for you and your dad, mate. Raising the bud for BOSH, you, Ben. If you need a chat ever, mate, we're always here for you, bruv. Honestly, just if you're struggling and you need somewhere to come and have a chat, mate. Why does the machine pour like that? It's me, mate. I'm a bit pissed, and the glass is. I've been putting all sorts of shit in this glass all night. I've had a Dunkel in it. I've had a fucking cider in it. So add that to being pissed. Normally I can pour a pint all right, but I gotta blame something, mate. I'm doing proud. I appreciate the hell out of you all. Wish you all the best, mate, honestly. You've correct. Yeah, so I've poured so many different fucking beers in this glass now. It is a thing, trust me. Well, if I could be asked to clean the glass out, I could definitely pour a good pint. Because when you turn into, it's not even a golf club, man. Fella's just lost his dad around Christmas, so you know what I mean. Yeah, I am pissed. But I still got respect, you know what I mean? And I couldn't think of anything worse. Is a place for so many people. I hope you realise it, mate. It got me through some difficult times. I don't think I do realise it. But I hope you're right, Jay Hurst, mate. Countryman, how you doing, brother? Merry Christmas to you and yours as well, mate. Got a lovely shiny head. Thank you very much. Feel alright. Perfect tune. One love, one heart. Let's get together, cause be's alright. No, we're not. No, it's not. We're not being negative. There's a fella popped in and he lost his dad around Christmas, Countryman. So he was just cheersing him, and you know, wasn't being negative. Well, yes, negative, but for a good reason, man. Somebody's lost their dad. Do you know what I mean? So yes, it may be a negative subject, but it's you got to be there for people in need. Do you know what I mean? Can't imagine anything worse around Christmas. One love, one heart. Let's get together because beer's alright. Fade to green gold. Wow, thank you so much, mate. That is amazingly kind of you, bro. Thank you so much. £20 super chat. Bosh, mate. That is fucking incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Rest in peace for the lad's dad, and hope this is a bit towards the next keg. Proper legendary, mate. Wanted to join the members club, but can't while in the US. Stay with them. Fade to green. Thank you so much, mate. Honestly, that is so fucking kind of you, brother. Can we get a bosh in the chat for Fade to Green Golf? Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. Honestly, it helps the channel so much. You guys will donate. And it makes a huge difference to me and my family's life. So thank you so much, brother. Honestly, I really massively appreciate that, mate. Probably established on his face, it, mate. You're top bloke. Keep good work up. KJ, cheers, brother. That's so kind of him, man. Thank you to Fade. Bosh, that's amazing. God bless you. Bosh. Sat here in Vegas, mate. It would only go to the table anyway. Fade to Green. Thank you, mate. Thank you for showing the love, brother. I really appreciate that, mate. What a legend, brother. Love your fate. Please let Adam know how his channel helps my mental health and knowing this means a lot. Oh, mate, don't. JS, mate, you're gonna fucking start me off, brother. Mental health's a big thing for me, mate. Please stay strong, brother. JS, honestly, bro. I got your back, mate. If you got my back, we got to be there for each other as men. Win some money for his fate. What's your opinion on Pearl and Backer? The bottles are good. The cans are not so good. Tell me about it, Graham. It's time here. I wish you luck, mate, with your your betting in Las Vegas, mate. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Oh, yeah. Almost done. Splats right on the bald head. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies. 2 damn fish. 1 pound dish. 1 pound fish. Fish. Recognize. Sounds like the biggest bullshit ever, but we got upgraded to the Belingo the other night. Fucking hell, bro. Brad Pitt apparently stayed in the same room. Jesus. Even my laptop was like, what the fuck? It bugged out. That's crazy, mate. You have a fantastic time, mate. So, some coming to your life makes dark day better, mate. I love hearing it. I'm sorry I get fucking emotional sometimes, but I've been there myself, and I constantly battle with my own mental health myself. So when people say certain things, I get emotional because I know what it's like to be like that. And it's not good. Yeah, I'm alright. Sorry, I'm not trying to be fizzy, but lover. No, my heartbeat skips every time that you kiss my lips. Show. Oh, what the song is? Last God Nation. My auntie actually works for the jewelers. It's crazy. I've met him and yeah, Tyber, the lead singer and all that. Fantastic guy. It's not good, but let's make it better, mate. I don't donate at all. Can just tell it's real when you deserve it. Thank you so much, mate, honestly. We have got a fantastic bunch of guys. Yeah, we all look out for each other and that, and it's, you know, a lot of people that watch the online pub watch for various different reasons. Some are okay, and some of us can't work, or some of us are disabled, or can't afford to go to a real pub. That's what an online pub's all about. It just brings all sorts of people together from all parts of the globe, and yeah, it's great. I absolutely love doing it. For turning one off at this time. Yeah. Turn my family. Connect the big monkey man. I flicked on loads, but never properly communicated like tonight. We'll definitely be back. Class idea, like, but great to have you back, mate. Honestly, yeah, that's the idea of it. I'm actually disabled myself, and I used to love going to the pub, but I struggle with it. So I thought, let's do an online pub. There's bound to be people like me. You know, and it could be for all sorts of reasons. They could be disabled like me. They can't afford to go to the pub. You know, life's hard. We're all in different situations. But it's a great alternative. You know, we can have a beer together. It's cheaper. Yeah, it's great fun as well. And sometimes we have guests on and stuff. Like on Christmas Day, we had 6 people on. No soppy shit. Thank you, proud of it. I don't mean to be soppy. But I'm an emotional guy. Like I say, when people talk about finding that's just not me. I'm just I'm a fucking big guy, but I'm a pussy hole. Best pub in the world. Ed got a BOSH from. Yeah, it's so expensive. Exactly that. The average person can't afford to have a drink in the pub these days. You know what I mean? It's, so I disappeared for a bit. Adam Linda was like, fuck's sake, girlfriend. Welcome back, girlfriend, you fucking slag. My Indian brother, recognize. Mr. Woody McDeard, show me what the pot you gonna eat. Mr. Woody McDeard, show me what the pot you gonna eat. Yeah. Girlfriend, I love you, brother. I'll see you on Facebook. Have you stayed in it? What? No. I stayed live, mate, always done MGM. But it's been awful this time. Vegas gone downhill massive. Is it really? Rhinebeck is really good, like bang for buck beer, I agree. Yeah, Gurpreet's a fucking great guy, mate. Great banter. We all got a love for Gurpreet, right? straight in the pub after work every day. I used to do that years ago when I'd done the bricklayer, mate. It wasn't even after work. It was we had we used to go to the pub in the lunch break an hour. I would slam like 3 pints down this in an hour, and then go to the pub after work as well. £5 for a bottle. Five for a bottle. Fuck me. £5 for a Coke. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's just stupid. What did you get Lisa for Christmas? I got lots of stuff. What was his name? Lisa. That's my girlfriend's name. Positive. One in these. Corporate Adam plus many more have always been there and helped so much. Lots of people help so much. I really appreciate it, honestly. So I'm just a disabled guy, just having a go. I've got a big family. And I absolutely love talking to you guys. Got rid of all the cheap eats too and replace them with own brand stuff. Pay more for it too. I'm usually out here for UFC boxing events, but we'll be back for a long while. Fucking hell. Where do you usually stay live? Where? What do you mean? Where do I usually stay? I'll do lives from my house. Proper fucking slag. Go for it though. Wow, we've almost got 150 likes. Come on, guys. I'm going soon. But let's get 150 likes, man. Just speaking to one of the other guys in chat. Fair enough. Man is legend out here as far as I'm concerned. When am I next on live? I never really know, you know. I'm hoping to do New Year's Eve to sort of, as in like, go live for like when it turns a new year. But we'll see what happens. You as Randy and me as a white guy. That'd be fucking funny, mate. And here's Rundy. Yeah, Rundy, and you as a white guy, yeah. So I've got the turban on and all that, Gerbree. I'm the Indian and you're a white bear. That'd be fucking hilarious, Gerbree. 100%, mate, we gotta do that. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? That'd be fucking brilliant. The amount of times I'm gonna call you white by air, it's gonna be unbelievable. You have to Peaky Blinders gap. Wendy and Alan. Flat Cameron have a turban. Oh man, that'd be brilliant. Go through, mate. We got to do that someday, mate. Almost 150 likes. Come on, people. With 7 likes. Double tap your phone screen. Hit the thumbs up button. Let's get 150 likes, people. Come on. Put a good name in the YouTube thing for me. There must be loads of people who haven't hit the like. Come on. I'd really appreciate it. And it doesn't cost you anything. It's not going to change anything in the grand scheme of the world. It just feels nice. 150 likes. Sounds pretty, doesn't it? I'm like a bird on a fly away. He's not been in tonight. Have you ever done Jai Horse? Get to 150 and I'll do a not captain. Oh, bless you, mate. What a fucking legend. Fade to green golf, mate. Bosh, come on, peoples. 150 likes and Fade to green golf is going to do a donation, mate. What a guy, mate. Come on, peoples. Help me out. Let's get 5 more likes and Fade to green golf is going to send a super chat. We should do another 6-person live for New Year's Eve. Maybe. It's 1:43 a.m. Shave the beard on the New Year's. Go this way, it's like an oversized. Fucking hell, it's not even. Jesus. Okay, that's a mad time difference. Come on, people, we need 5 more likes. 5 more likes. And Fade to Golf said he's going to send a super chat. I need 5 more likes. Where are we at? We got 46 people in. 5 more likes, and Fade to Golf is going to send a super chat. So please double tap your phone screen if you're on the phone, or hit the thumbs up button. 4 more. Come on, people, let's help a man out. How many is this super chats to shave the beard, Adam? I really don't want to shave the beard. I would just look like the moon. 3 more likes. Come on, peoples. Bosh. 3 more likes. And then golf. The Fade to Golf is going to send a super chat. 2 more. 2 more likes. Come on, peoples. Bosh, you Mr. Works. We need 3 more thumbs up. 3 more thumbs up on the chat. Come on, people. Double tap your phone screen. Hit the thumbs up button. Shave me back, pussy. 2 more likes. Come on, people. Let's get 150 likes. We're so close. We are so close, peoples. All you got to do is double tap your phone screen and hit the thumbs up button. It'll be massively appreciated. Go, go, go. Well, somebody else just hit the like. Thank you so much. And somebody else has gone in. Bosh! Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very kind. I really appreciate it. Mick Jack, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate you, mate. Somebody's been a knob and disliked. Oh, somebody's also liked. That's fine. Show the Stella Cup. It's a nice glass to drink out of, mate. 150 BOSH. One like for every Pokemon. Right, one for the road. And I'm going to have to go because it's getting late. And I don't want Lisa to snap off me knob. Bless her, I do love this woman. God damn, that's just pouring like shit. It's my fault for being lazy. I didn't change the beer line. It's early, mate, not late. Bosh! Fade to green golf. You legend, brother. Bosh, you deserve it, mate. Thank you so much, brother, for another £20 super chat. Bosh the fuck out of Fade to Green Golf. And thank you so much, mate, for supporting my channel, man. I really fucking appreciate it, mate. Guys, come on, bosh the fuck out of Fade to Green Golf. What a guy. Yeah, I've actually got my family back with me now. I can't stay up till like 8 o'clock in the morning on whatever it was the last time. Yeah, it's definitely the last beer of the night, unfortunately. Fade to Green Golf, thank you so much, mate. Enjoy your stay in Vegas, mate. What a legend. Thank you so much, brother. Honestly, it really helps me and my family out a lot. So thank you so much, mate. Cheers, brother. Bosh. There's so much foam. It's gonna be the last drink of the night. I can't be settling for that, can I? I need a shovel for that fucking foam. It's because I ain't fucking changed the glass. Give me a number for roulette. If I won a number, just one number. 16. 16 is my lucky number, but the chances of that coming in. How much did you just take on Super Chats? Wish there was a way to get. There is actually a way. Go, Preet. YouTube takes 30% off Super Chats. There is a way. If you go onto my YouTube channel, GoPre, if you go onto at the top of it and it says more, when it's kind of got the description, there's a link to something called Buy Me a Coffee, and I get 95%, or that they only take 5% of the donation, and it literally goes in the bank within days as well. Whereas with YouTube, you kind of have to wait a month. Any donations I get tonight will be in like next month's wage packet, if that makes sense. But to buy me a coffee, they only take 5%. So, like for example, £10 super chat. What 5% be? For example, off that, it'd be like what? If it was a YouTube super chat, I'd get £7. I guess I'd get £9.50. Is that right? Something like that. So yeah, it's a big difference. Yeah. But I do like people getting recognised in the chat. I suppose if you're making YouTube money, YouTube looks after you as well. So that's but yeah, if you want to send a super chat and you want me to get pretty much all of it, buy me a coffee is the way to do it. Went to the February jumps from 20 to 50. Box works with Open Fund. Oh, I'm definitely getting a PO box. I'm definitely getting a PO box very soon. But it should be called. Yeah, I've changed the name of it to Buy Me a Beer. I've changed the name of it. My one, it says Buy Me a Beer. And it does pop up as well. It won't pop up in the chat, but if somebody donates on Buy Me a Coffee, it pops up for me from Buy Me a Coffee, and I can thank you whilst I'm live, if that makes sense. But it won't pop up in the chat. But it will. It does send me a notification if somebody donates to Buy Me a Coffee, if that makes sense. Yeah, and Buy Me a Coffee takes $5. Yeah, so it's a massive difference. Yeah. I don't get how it lets me donate, but I'm a member, but not become a member. Are you on? Have you got a Apple phone? Fade to green. If you got an iPhone, sorry, iPhone. It's harder to donate if you've got an iPhone, but there is a link. Sometimes some people know they can send you a link, and there is a way of doing it, but it's more difficult on an iPhone. Yeah, same as me. I've got an iPhone as well, and it's weird, but there is like a link. I don't know if anybody's got an iPhone knows how to send it, but there is a link that people can send, and it works that way. But grow your hair and just keep shaving there. You should be able to. It's on channel page, direct fades. My coffee is not associated with Google. That's why, yeah. Cool. Have a nice cheers, mate. Still says I'm US. Membership. I think it's the iPhone. I always get people on iPhones and saying, "Oh, I'm trying to become a member, but I don't know how to bloody do it." But then there's every now and again, like some of my moderators know how to send the link. I don't think they're in it at the minute. The moderators know how, but they send the link and it works that way. It's just a different way of doing it on iPhone. You can't do it through like what's on the screen. And it was jokes and you munch on the Lego lamb the other night. Oh, Narco, you know what was also jokes? I used the rest of it. You know that short I done with the cock soup? If you drink this beer, you'd love this. I actually brought that cock soup and I put the rest of the lamb in it. I've still got a pot of it out there now. I had half of it. Fucking beautiful, mate. I don't know what they put in that cock soup. Jamaican cock soup. It's lovely. It worked really well with the lamb. Stella. Now on the perfect draft, it's not the same Stella you get in the on the beer machine. It's not the same Stella you get in the supermarket, mate. It's not the same Stella. It's 5% Stella. And I got a whole keg of it for 20 quid, which is 10.5 pints, and they get £5 back for sending the keg back. So it works out about 140 a pint. It's so much nicer on the BD. And perch you right up, Matt, to be fair. Barely keep your eyes open. Yeah. I love lamb. Lamb's amazing. You know, you could do like a mad shared document for members of beer rates too. Be insane. Cock soup by itself. No, no, I'm not. I just got it because I mentioned it, and I actually brought it I had some lamb left over. I didn't know what to do with it, and I just put it in the cock soup, and it was lovely. I had a bit of my cock soup in Linda's porridge. Fucking hell, girlfriend. Why do you think glucose is worse? Well, glucose shouldn't be in beer, mate. And it's glucose is like sugar, but imagine sugar, which is not particularly great for you, but 5 times worse. That's what glucose syrup is. It's like it's sugar, but 5 times concentrated. So it's like, it's not good for you. And it shouldn't be in beer. Ever drunk smoked beer? Yes, I have had smoked beer. It's interesting. It can be nice, but it can also be fucking horrible. I'm genuinely smashed. So on, mate. I'm going to bed after this one. Sick of eating fried shit. I'm ready to come home and have a proper Sunday roast. American food is horrific unless it's burgers. You can't beat a Sunday roast, mate. Oh, yes. Especially if you've been there over Christmas. I can't imagine. You need that roast dinner down your neck, mate. A nice lamb roast dinner. Oh, yes. Sunday dinner full English. The Christmas crackers either. What the fuck? Oh man, you gotta have the Christmas crackers. Oh, I like putting like squirty cheese on it, on olive, and that salmon stuff you get that's like ready to eat. Oh, I love that. Your head must weigh about 40 stone. Your mum managed to take it up her ass. So fair play. It's cockways, 80. How you doing, Nori? Bosh. Who's loving the pigs and blanket Chinese and salmon? Oh, God, mate. Yeah, pig and blanket squirty cheese with the salmon. Oh, and the next day, when Liz came back, we was doing the same thing with the salmon. We had a prawn squirty cheese, salmon, and olive. Literally, we both ate them, and we ended up shagging after. We got so aroused. Fucking lovely it was. Absolutely beautiful. Salmon, garlic stuffed olives with that salmon shit and prawn fucking cheese on a cracker. Mate, we just both got all the end up shagging. No, it was a great night. It's like it was a aphrodisiac. Why do everyone know why do everybody know my real name? Well, the people that watch the channel know my real name. Roast shrimp, squirty cheese, salty cracker. I don't know, but all I can say is we had this experience with these crackers, and they were fucking banging. And we was like, oh god, that's so good. Looking at each other in the eyes, like, my god, that's fucking nice, isn't it? And it was like, Shaq, yeah, come on. I don't know. A bit of salmon around the 40 stone head. Do you support Australian painter? I don't know who Australian painter is, mate. Unless oysters with some Tabasco. It wasn't even missionary. It was like I was just sat there, let's swing my trousers off, and I'm being ridden like a fucking. We didn't even make it out to bed. It was on the sofa, mush. Yeah. We have got moderators in. They might be too pissed. I don't know. I thought definitely need. We've got a shove in. Fuck off. Been while eating crackers, life has peaked. I mean, she was feeding me the crackers. I was feeding her the crackers while she was draining me knackers. What? Trying to have a vegan frozzies. Sophie shit, I love it. Oh, maybe over Bailey's good. Eating crackers, then filling the crack in. Carefree, you dirty slag. I mean, to be fair, we don't much. We got fucking 5 children in the house. It's very hard to find the time to have a shag. But it's amazing what a nice fucking cracker, some olives and salmon and big fucking cream cheese can do. Oh, fucking man, that's lovely. That's shag. I agree. It's easy giving you a hand job with one hand. Or no, we didn't fucking smother cracker. We ate the crackers and we both got horny. They were really nice crackers, though. You know what I mean? Oh, do you know when you eat something, it's like fucking hell, that's amazing. I think I was leaking out my knob, and she must have been creaming. So it's like fancy a shag. Yeah, let's go for it. Romantic as it gets, mate. Remind me of that KFC scene in Kevin and Stacey with the cough. My days, I need to go to bed. I'm wankered. I'm sorry, guys. I need to drink my beer and go to bed. Corn on the cob and gravy on his knob. Adam Williams sexist. Maybe I'll be in the paper for that next time, mate. Fade to green golf. Get yourself a pack of crackers. First. Thank you so much for supporting the channel once again, brother. What a legend, man. Bosh the fuck and fade to green golf, mate. Thank you so much, brother. Go Freak's already on it. Stephen James already on it. Graham Brown's on it. KJ. Bosh. Thank you, guys. Show some love. Thank you so much, mate, for supporting my channel, mate. Honestly, I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm a bit wankered, but thank you, mate. Thank you so much. William's recommendation for the Bosh, you, mate. Honestly, we got a great community here, mate. Honestly, we've got such a great bunch of people to watch the channel, mate. I couldn't ask for a better bunch of ladies and gentlemen to watch my channel, man. We got you guys are fucking unbelievably amazing, and I really appreciate every single one of you, honestly. Salmon and cheese cream. It's this one of these. Cells on pig and blankets cheese spread. That's rocketed in wings and wings. I mean, that was weird as fuck. Pig and blanket cheese. I mean, that was a weird one, wasn't it? But you're sharing your videos in the lads group chat for a few weeks now, and always piss themselves when you're slagging off beers. Oh man, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for that crackers for me. Yeah, I couldn't ask for a better host. Oh, KJ Games, mate. Thank you, brother. Honestly, mate, it means a lot. Mate, boys laugh at work. Bosh, Mr. Works. Thank you, mate, for sharing, showing your work friends and that as well. Stop drinking this shit. Shrimp on cheese crackers sounds like a pregnant. The Eddie Abu of beers. Wake up, people. A lot of people have been saying that. So we talk about Madry and Cruz. Stop drinking this shit. Yeah, and people keep saying, okay, it's getting a bit old now, but I'm not going to stop. It's like, come on, Adam Abu. It's he's really passionate about you got to live a healthy lifestyle. I'm almost the opposite, but if you're gonna fucking ruin your liver, at least do it on good beer. It's just regular people like myself have a clue of that. You point it out. The scamming cunts like so, yeah, it's true. It is a thing. Pull that shit down. I can't wait. I've got some people that watch me that have got some Madra and Cruise Campo about, and genuinely, if you do ever come across, I'm not going to judge you, but if you do ever come across a can of a Madra Cruise Campo Carlin, and you want to abuse it, and send me a video of it, I'll post it on the channel. My dream is if somebody can get a can of Madri or something like that rolled over by a steamroller. That is my dream. I would love that, especially a whole like 12-pack or 10-pack or something rolled up. Can you imagine the satisfaction? Just torture shit beer. I want to do a series of just different people to subscribe to the channel torturing shit beer. Be creative with it, What's the best way you can torture it? Send the videos to me. Healthy nurses, eat what you want. Don't listen to some mong on YouTube. Right, guys. There's the perfect. There's my. They haven't added anything recently. I don't think, mate. What's it like? Your actual favourite beer? I don't really have a favourite. Like I've reviewed like thousands of beers. I would say kind of I'll put them in tier lists. Like they're top tier. They're the one down from top tier, and they're okay. These are kind of acceptable. These are shit. These are mega shit. These are just like what the fuck, and these are like how are they even beers? Rather than having a favourite. I hope so. I hope so, Narco. Right, guys, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate every single one of you. And, it's coming up to New Year. I should be live on New Year's Eve, I think. But if you don't catch me on New Year's live, have a fantastic New Year, guys. I hope you all have the best New Year. One video, I want to be a ranking Adam. Yeah, I want to do it. I just don't know how to do graphics and stuff, if you know what I mean. I might have to get a whiteboard and do it like old-fashioned way. I'll send you an email, mate. Let's go for showing myself now. You take care, mate. Thank you so much for the donations as well. Fade to Green, I really appreciate it, brother. Good night, Adam. God bless you. And night, people. Catch you next time. Right, all the best, guys. I'm going to have to shoot off. I can't do another all-night thing. I need to go to Kip. Take care, people. Thank you so much for supporting my channel, man. I appreciate you all so much. And if I don't catch you on the New Year's live, have a fantastic New Year, guys. BOSH! Racking house. All the best, peoples.